All right, what is up, everybody? Welcome back for another episode of Comics on Demand. It's great to see each and every one of you here hanging out in the chat. Glad that you could join us tonight. Make sure and hit that like button if you haven't already, both here on YouTube and on Facebook for Lone Star Heroes, Comics and Toys. Glad that y'all are here once again. Hey, what we do here on Friday nights, real quick, just to sum it up, Comics on Demand is a 4-hour comics buying experience for you, the home viewer. You get complete access to a local comic shop. This is one of Lone Star Heroes' 3 convenient locations in the greater Houston area. They've got one here in NASA, right? Like we're literally down the street from Johnson Space Center and Space Center Houston, one of the hubs of the space program here in the United States. We're right down the street from it. They have another location in lovely Galveston, right on the seawall. You can literally walk out the front door there and take a look at the water and the piers and the beach and everything. The third location is in Scenic Lake Jackson, which is a nice little area on the outskirts of the greater Houston area as well. So you get full access tonight to all the back issue bins. That's right. That's why it's called Comics on Demand. We're going to be showing a bunch of different books tonight. I've got pull boxes for both DC and Marvel, $2 pull boxes for each of them. All right, $2 per pull. It's a mystery pull. It's all modern books. These are all books that with a cover price of $4 to $6, you're getting it for only $2. So that you can do those pulls. We'll have claim sales that I'll be rotating through. I also have some really cool bricks. I don't know if you're fans of the from the 80s, the NAM series, first few issues. Night Thrasher, for Control, the most tactical 90s superhero of all. He had that rocket-powered tactical skateboard, Avi. The rocket-powered tactical skateboard. Can't get more 90s than that. All right, we also have multiple sets of Nomad. If you're a fan of Nomad from the pages of Captain America, plus plenty of other bricks, tons of stuff here. Remember, this is a full-size, fully stocked local comic shop, and you at home right now from the comfort of your couch or computer chair can shop the entire store. That's the Comics on Demand feature. If there's certain books that you're looking for that we are not showcasing, drop it in the chat. Say, hey, I'm looking for this character, or I'm looking for this particular run, and we will find some of those books for you and show it to you. We also are going to have, in addition to the claim sale books, the pull boxes, bundles, we're also going to have some comic auctions from at least one of our virtual sellers who's hanging out backstage right now. But we are excited that y'all are here. Make sure and hit that like button, like I said, and go ahead and come in, settle in, make yourself comfortable. We do it in rounds here. Payment information here on YouTube, it's in the video description below. If you are not on YouTube, we've got these banners that's going to be functioning. It's going to be rolling at the bottom of the screen. This little ticker is going to tell you how to pay. We ship out on Mondays and Fridays as long as you have paid by noon the day before. Mondays and Fridays are the days that we ship out. Sometimes it'll go a little bit earlier, but usually Mondays and Fridays are the new shipping days, and we can ship up to 8 or 9 books in a Gemini mailer for $10, or up to 25 books in a medium flat rate box for $17. So make sure that and we can also build a box. Let's say you only find 2 books tonight that you buy, but you say, hey, I want to build a box. We'll keep them right here in the store. We'll have them labeled with your name, a little divider with your name, and then the next week you can keep going until we build whatever size box you want, if you want to maximize shipping. I'm joined tonight by the quickly becoming legendary Avi the Bearded Wonder. He is hanging out. He is the one that is behind the scenes. He is the mortar to the brick and mortar of this store. He is the glue that holds it together. He is everything and all things. He's everywhere and he kind of sounds like Darkman, but not quite. All right. So we're glad that he's here. Big shout out to Avi. Thank you for being here, Avi, and hanging out. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and bring on PaulKomics. I wouldn't, my day one, I wouldn't have a live stream going without Paul in the background. So I'm going to go ahead and bring him out and let Paul say hi to everybody. Paul, greet the
All
folks.
right, appreciate everybody being here tonight. What's up, Mike, Mr. Collector, Liz, Emma? Appreciate everybody being here tonight. I got some nice stuff tonight. So
nice. Wait, is that a VHS tape?
What?
Wait, what is that? Wait, hang on. Show that up again. The Princess Bride.
Oh yeah, but this one's cool. It's signed.
What? Wait, so is that a comic book or what is that?
No, it's got the JSA in there. So if anybody's interested in any of them, let me know.
Wow. And who's it signed by?
The villain, the king. What was this? The guy that played Christopher, something like that.
Oh, Christopher Sarandon.
Yeah, he's the one that played the king.
Yeah,
the king.
Was it Prince Humperdinck? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Prince Humperdinck. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Just let me know, and thank you for having me on. And get ready to get started. Got a few other ones.
Nice. All right, man. Oh, okay. All right, cool. This is why Blockbuster went out of business. People like Paul not returning the movies.
It was cool. I got him to sign this in the blue, so it like.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Blends in, so you have to
really cool.
Yeah.
Dude, that is cool. You know, VHS tapes are a big deal now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed him in Fright Night, the original Fright Night, not the Colin Farrell one, but the original Fright Night. Christopher Sarandon was the vampire next door.
Oh yeah, and then he was the sheriff. Was he the detective in Child's Play, right?
Yeah, that's right. He was also in Child's Play. That's right. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, no, he's a good actor. He's really good. And he's a nice guy too, I think. From what I hear, he's a nice guy. I haven't gotten a chance to meet him, but he's a nice guy. All right, well, good deal. Hey, we're gonna go ahead. Mr. Collector, good to see you hanging out in the chat, buddy. We're gonna go ahead and get things started off. I've got some new books to show, and then I've got some let's see, I've got some really cool little mini comics here. Remember, we got the $2 pulls for those who are interested. DC, Marvel, it's all modern books. But we got Multiverse Collision Detected. This is Multiverse number 4, Collision Detected.
Yeah, his shirt is blinding me too, guys. Yep.
Thank you. All right, we got this $8 Nightwing for only $2. Look at that.
$2 Nightwing? What?
$2 for that. Okay. Ooh, what? Power Girl. Cover price of $3.99, only $2.
What's wrong with her? She's possessed or something?
No, she just looks like she's being tortured.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's necessarily something wrong with her, but just bad. Ooh, this is a variant from Sword of Azrael number 3. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's nice. So yeah, so that is the deal. You call it an ooh. Look at you, Avi, slipping in some foil. Look at that. Wonder Woman number 1, the foil facsimile. It's regular $9 book, only $2. Detective Comics, that's a nice cover. I like that. All right, so yeah, there's some really cool stuff. And this is all brand new. Oh wow, oh my. Multiversity Harley screws up the DCU number 5. Look at that Harley Quinn. All right, so we got all kinds of cool modern books, including the DC All-In stuff. Wow, I could flip through this.
Mike said, "I thought there was supposed to be a mystery box."
It is a mystery box, or they are mystery pulls. I'm just showing off a few of the DC books that are in there. All right, so let's take a look at some of the new books for this first round.
Tell him, Mike.
Before we take it over to Paul, these are some of the books that I pulled from the racks. We have a couple of copies of the gift wrap polybagged Silent Night Returns. This is issue number 1. These are cover price of $9.99. They're still in this gift wrap type polybag. So yeah, so these are just cover price or like the regular retail price. We got these two, so I'll knock $2 off of each of them because they have a nasty ding. So we got a blank that has a crunch on it, and then we got another foil of number 608 that has a crunch on it. So these, instead of $4.99, they'll be $2.99. So we'll go ahead and do those for $2.99. I got a couple of copies of Batman: The Long Halloween #1, or The Long Halloween: The Last Halloween. This is issue #1, but it's this new thing they're doing, the Noir edition. They've done it with several other titles, so it's the whole thing, but in black and white. So we got 2 copies of this. Cover price is $4.99. All right, up here at the top, I've got a couple of these. So this is the oversized, I think like the Golden Age sized reprint of Detective Comics #27, the first appearance of Batman. So this is $7.99, or it's $8. And this is the one with just the regular cover. And then there, I have 2 copies of the blank. So it has that little fly leaf over it. So all it has, and those are $8.99. So all it has is, it's got the masthead, this Detective Comics at the top, but then it's completely blank for half of it for sketch editions. So if you're looking for one of those, now remember, these are oversized, so these are more Golden Age / magazine sized than they are like you can see they're bigger than a regular comic book. All right, so big new release this week was something I've been looking forward to, Silverhawks #1. We've got a ton of different variants for it. All right, this is they're all suggested retail price. So these foil logo variants, I've got 2 of these. They're $10 a piece. And then I've got the regular logo. This is not a foil, it's just the regular logo, and this is $5 for the brand new. There we go. All right, then we've got this really nice variant right here for $5. And then this one is from Declan Shelby. That's the whole team right there. Really nice. They chose some really nice artwork for these. This is Lennox Lee did this one. Remember, these are all cover price. All right, then I got these 2. I think it's Eduardo Borges did this one. And then, let me see, which one is this one? This is a very cool one right here. I'm not sure.
Hello, Mary. David Reese.
What's up, folks? Glad to have y'all hanging out with us tonight for Comics on Demand. We're going over some of the new books for tonight. All right, I think this is the A cover right here. This one, love this. Like they're the all black kind of shadow. Remember, these are brand new and they're only the regular retail price, so $5 a piece. And then here's the Perillo version or variant.
Perillo. Sorry about that, Mr. Perillo. I know you watch the show.
He tunes in from time to time.
Yeah.
He emailed me and he said, "Man, who's that guy that you have on there, that professional?" And I said, "You mean Paul?" And he said, No, the other guy, the one with the big muscles."
The one with the big muscles.
Right. And I said, "You mean Paul, right?" And he said, No, the other guy with big muscles. I said, "Oh, you mean JT?" And he was like, "Oh, yeah, that guy." He's like, "Yeah, I like hearing from that guy." All right. So if you remember, we showed the little golden books, Masters of the Universe, last week. So these are $20 a piece. These are the little mini comics that came inside of the action figure. So if you're a Masters of the Universe collector or completist, we got some of those. So we got some really cool. These are not necessarily numbered. If there's a certain one that you like, just describe it in the chat and we'll get you that one. So these are $20 a piece. I think we got a whole stack of them here. I was looking at earlier. I was like, hey, let's put these up and see if anybody wants to snag them. So in case you're a completist and you want to have these for your comic run. I picked up the mini comics from Dino Riders about 6 months back. Avi, Dino Riders is one of my 80s comic cartoon picks.
Hey. So you have a bin.
All right, cool. I'm gonna come back around in just a second. I'm gonna finish showing these off, and then we will get to your bite now. Hey, thanks for your claims tonight, folks. Remember, all you got to do is drop in the chat if you see something you like. You can either take a look at it or you can just claim it outright. As we get into the vintage books, we'll be providing our best estimate of a grade and a price. Remember, we're always open to making deals. And maybe the new Silverhawks or Masters of the Universe or the new Silverhawks is not quite your cup of tea. Well, guess what? We have the vintage stuff coming up soon as well. We got a copy of issues number 1 and 2 from Silverhawks, the original Star Comics series, the imprint of Marvel. And that's going to be coming up in just a minute. All right, let's take a look and see what folks are saying in the chat. All right, hey, thanks to everybody for being here tonight. All right, glad that y'all are here. Paul's banner is on the screen. There we go. All right, let's see. All right, Liz is going to bin the holiday book. All right, so Liz Barnes is going to snag that. All right, yeah, this is the deal. I just wanted to tease people and let them see what's in those. All right, Liz Barnes, I see that you've got that holiday book. We're going to grab that for you. All right, so let's go ahead and grab this, and we'll set this aside for you, Liz. Nice, fresh, clean copy. There you go, Liz. We're going to drop that one for you. All right, anybody else, if you see something you like, make sure to go ahead and just sound it out and let us know. I'm going to go ahead and switch these out. Remember, I'll be showing off these new books throughout the night so you have a chance to purchase. Dynamite Comics has been doing a fantastic job picking up properties like The Terminator, Thundercats, Darkwing Duck, and so many more, and rebooting them and releasing them and continuing them. Lots of fun stuff, and lots more coming down the pipe for you here on Comics on Demand. All right, let's take a look at some of these real quick. So, as I said before, Night Thrasher for Control number 1 through 4. This was a limited series. It's more 90s than the 90s, folks. You can't get more 90s than Night Thrasher. Cool sounding name, armored with pouches, costume, and a rocket-powered skateboard. This is normally $12. I don't know why there's a Return of the Living Deadpool sticker on here. I think that rubbed off of one of the other ones. All right, this regularly goes for $12. Tonight, do it for only $6 right here for Night Thrasher for Control, all 4 issues. This is the NAM. This was a fun series, a war comic from Marvel Comics. This is the NAM number 1 through 5. Normally goes for $20. You can buy it tonight for only $10. All right, Nomad. We've got a couple of them, and these are in different bundles. Okay, so Nomad number 1 through 3 is $9. You can get it for tonight for $4.50. That's Nomad 1 through 3 for $4.50. It's only $1.50 per issue. I've also got a Nomad 1 through 6 if you want to get more of the story. Nomad 1 through 6, and this normally goes for $20. You can get it tonight for $10. Killer deal if you're into some of the 90s comics. All right, hey, so you're a real big fan of Nomad. Here's Nomad 1 through 4. This was, I believe, the mini series that kicked it off. 1 through 4 normally goes for $13. You can get it for $6.50. Fun 90s goodness right here. All right, Return of the Living Deadpool. This is normally a $24. This is 1 through 4. Normally a $24 book or a set. You can get it for $12. Return of Wolverine, issues number 1 through 5. It's a complete set, normally $22. You can get it for $11. This just recently came out, written by Charles Soule with art by Steve McNiven. You'll get issues 1 through 5, so it's a complete storyline and set. You can grab it all there for just $11. All right, Mephisto versus the Fantastic Four, issues 1 through 4. This is another matchup miniseries. Normally $16. You can get it tonight for only $8. Mephisto versus the Avengers, issues number 1 through 4, for only $8. All right, this is a fun one. I don't really get into these characters, but people love this stuff. So giant size Little Marvel AVX 1 through 4. It's a complete set. It's by Scotty Young. Some people love Scotty Young. It's issues 1 through 4. Normally $19.99. You can get it for $10. Like, I love that back cover there, the broken masks and all that. Only $10 for that set. That's set by Scotty Young. All right, and Utopia was part of the Decimation M storyline. Issues 1 through 5. It's a complete set. Normally $15. You can get it for only $7.50. It's issues 1 through 5. Go ahead and drop that there. And then last one, Kitty Pryde, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Complete set, issues 1 through 3. Normally $9. You can get it for $4.50. All right, let me know if there's anything there that you saw that piqued your interest that you'd like to see. Remember, we still got the $2 pull boxes if you want to grab some modern books. We much appreciate you being here, hanging out, lurking, bidding, claiming. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Very, very excited to have you with us. Hey, that's round 1 of Lone Star Heroes presents Comics on Demand. Glad that y'all were here. All right, let's go ahead and send it back over to Paul and see what Paul's got to say. Paul, what do you got for us?
All right. What was the deal with the Detective Comics, Mike's asking?
The Detective Comics. Wait, let me see. I didn't see that. Yeah. Okay, here. Let me Paul, I'm going to bring it back over here. All right, so here's the deal. Mike Praz, this is a facsimile of Detective Comics 27. It's a larger, oversized book, so it's even bigger than it's somewhere between a Golden Age book and a magazine-sized book. So this is it inside of a magazine-sized bag and board. This is how it looks compared to a regular comic book. This is the size of it compared to a regular comic book. So you can see it's definitely bigger than a regular modern comic book. But what we have is we've got this facsimile for $8, and then we have these blank covers for $9 each. And what you do, it has a flyleaf to protect the blank, but what you do with it is you get your favorite artist to draw your own illustration here on the blank spot. So a lot of people like these blanks to be able to, like at conventions, they'll go and have their favorite artist draw whatever version of the character they want. Or you can get but the inside of it is a direct reprint, a facsimile of the original Detective Comics number 27, which was the first appearance of Batman. So if you want one of those, they are $8 and $9 respectively. So it's $8 and $9. We have 2 of those. But yeah, it's just another fun, kind of different type of collectible. So we could come back to it. Okay, it's beautiful Bob Pass. Thank you for taking the time to show me. All right, cool. All right, folks, hey, let's take it back over to Paul and let's let Paul get going.
All right. Got a few buy nows. I said Department of Truth number 10, Virgin, variant cover, $80. Sold the trade at writing on there, but 9.8, $80. This is 2,500 copies. Gwen Stacy number 1. It's the J. Scott Campbell, $50. I got Thanos Death Notes. This is the Gone with the Wind homage cover. Got 15 on that. Poison Ivy, Harley Quinn, number 3, $20. Trade. I think there's a version of that one. I'm not sure what issue number. I think it's like 2 something. But this is Wonder Woman Whitman. Doesn't have the issue number on there, but it is a Whitman variant cover. I mean, a Whitman variant. $20 on it. I think it came in like Whitman packs. It does say Whitman, and usually on these they don't say the issue number. I think it's like $260 something. $20. They're saying this is the first Star Labs, but Superman 246, nice square bound. The problem with these square bounds, they're all bashed up. This one's in really good shape. Got 25 for that. I think it's a Kurt Swan cover. If they're saying this is like the first Star Labs, I'm not sure. But $25. Was it second appearance of Sabretooth? Iron Man Iron Fist 66, $30. Yep. Sabretooth, villain of Wolverine, was in I think he was in an Iron Fist book, and then he was in a Power Man book. Go figure. Yeah, I'll do 20 if you want it, Mike. I'll put it in your stuff. It's a beautiful square bound book. Usually these are all tore the hell up. This one's cool. But if you want it for 20, I'll do it for 20. Let me know, Mike. I'll put it over here for you. Hot book. This is Fantastic Four 28. The Rivals, Peach Momoko. I think this character, Daughter of Galactus, came out in the video game with Jeff the Land Shark. 35 on that. I got this one. This is Immortal X-Men number 1. Storm cover. Color bleed, I guess they call it. Signed by David Nakayama. Doing 40 on that one. This is a 1 in 50, I believe, but this is a Sway cover. Gene Phoenix Sway cover. $50 on that. And I got a 30-cent Marvel 2-in-1 number 16. 30-cent. The Marvel was testing the market, so you would see a bunch of these at 25 cents. This is the 30 cents. It's got the little burst around it. $60 on that. Thing in Kazar, 30-cent price variant. I got this G.I. Joe 32 first Lady J, first Blowtorch, first Ripcord, signed by Larry Hama, the creator. G.I. Joe Signature Series 120. And this one is one per store. Spawn 350, signed by Todd McFarlane. Candidate copy. I think it's a 98 perfect book. 500. All right. Give me a $10 starting bid, you buddy.
All right, will do. He says he is a sucker for lettering on the spine.
Yeah, these are those square bounds, Mike, and usually they're destroyed. But yeah, this is a nice copy. $20.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful copy. Fun book. All right, you said starting bid 20?
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna do these two. They're saying this. He reveals his identity to Lois, but I don't know. It's a beautiful truth, justice, and the American way. Who doesn't like that?
Yeah.
And he's saluting, but he's actually saluting kind of wrong because you got to put it down to the temple. But that's okay. And this one's my book. This is Superman Rebirth number 10, the first appearance of the Super Sons.
Nice. Yeah, I love that book.
And then I think they did a series after this.
Yeah. No, they did a couple of volumes of this series. It's a really good series. All right, folks. Now watch this. This is a professional at work right here. Look at how smooth that spine slides across. All right, folks. So the way it works with these auction rounds is I put up a timer. Just started a 4-minute timer, and you can take a look at it. He will show off the book. If you have any questions about the book, make sure to drop it in the chat and ask. The starting bid is $10. Once you drop a number in, that is your commitment to purchase. So $10 will get you in first round. There we go. Liz Barnes is jumping in for 10. And it's just that simple, folks. For the next 3.5 minutes, you've got the chance to bid on this combo pack of these 2 Superman books. It's actually a really good deal because I remember when I got my copy of that book, that Superman first appearance of the Super Sons, I paid $10 for that one. But here you're getting 2, including that iconic saluting cover. Which issue is that, Paul? Superman number what?
Superman 53.
53. Let's look.
They're saying that he reveals his identity to Lois, but I think it's another book. I think it's action. But yeah, like he was saying, this book was really hot. Then they came out with a series, Super Sons.
Right. Yeah.
And then I guess they went their separate ways after that. But yeah, it's still a demand book. You get both Damian Wayne and I think what's his name?
John Kent.
Yeah, Christopher Kent or something like that. It's
the first time those 2 characters meet, and then
so this is Damian Wayne and this is Jonathan Kent. That's
yeah. Nice.
And just look at Batman and Superman. I mean, Superman's like, okay, what you really gonna do if you don't have that kryptonite ring? He ain't gonna do nothing.
All right, folks, you got a little over 2 minutes to bid on this. It's very tempting. But I don't want to do that to Liz.
This one's beautiful copy.
Yeah. It's a nice way to add 2 minor Superman keys to your collection. And tell you what, Superman is I'm really excited about what they're doing with the character. I want to see what the movie's going to look like. And yeah, that truth, justice, and the American way, that patriotic one that's such a beautiful cover. Liz, would you be offended if I bid against you? All right, folks. Hey, you got 1.5 minutes to bid on this round, on this lot. Only $10 for both books. It's a killer set to pick up.
Yeah, I mean, I figured some people like. Oh, Mike's in at 15. He says 15, please.
Oh wait, he said 11. It's 11.
Oh, 11. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that symbol is next.
Oh, he put dollar amount. Okay.
Yeah, so $11. Mike Prize is in for 11. So here's the deal: if there's active bidding going when it ends, we will reset it. El Green says, I have the flag one. Great cover. It is a great cover. It's a really nice cover. I like that a lot. Oh, Liz Barnes comes back and says, nuh-uh. She says, I'll take it. She says, I'm going to try to take it down and drop a hammer for 15. All right, we got just 30 seconds left. Remember, if you bid and you decide to drop out, you can always type in fold, and that will let us know that, hey, I'm dropping out of the bidding, and we'll be able to end the round. Otherwise, it looks like Liz may take this down at 15. Still good buy.
Being near Comics on Demand. I figured people we got some Superman fans in here, so
yes,
some nice Superman books
for sure.
And if you saw this on Wednesday's show, so you may see some books you see on Wednesday, maybe on here. So
All right, and that is the timer. I'm going to go ahead, Paul. I'm going to go ahead and wrap the round then, and because it looks like Liz may have decided to take this one. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop an inline. Remember, once the inline gets in there, since it is not active bidding, once the inline drops and appears in the chat, that is the end right there. All right, so congratulations, Liz, dropping the inline now, and
All
there
right,
we go.
Liz. Thank
All
you.
right, Liz, 15. Hey, let's say nice, good job. All right, thank you guys for purchasing, for picking those up. Hey, let's go ahead and welcome to the stage.
In my next round, I'm probably going to do these.
Nice. Now, which is that? The Immortal Hulk?
Yeah, the Mortal Hulk.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and bring him out real quick because he dropped in. Here he is, folks. JTComicBooks.
Boo.
What's going on, guys? Hey, thanks, Carlos, for having me.
Say hi to everybody.
Boo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah. All right, folks. It's JTComicBooks. He's dropping in to say hi, and he's going to stick around with us for a little bit. JT, do you want to go right off the bat, or do you want me to take a round and then you?
All right, go ahead. You take a round.
Okay. Well, no. I've already gone, and you dropped in just in time to do the first round if you want to.
Okay, I can go ahead and start. All right, so I'm gonna start off small with some buy nows.
Nice.
Some books you seen last week.
Hello, Mr. Muscles. There you
go. Boo. Ooh, look for Grillo.
Nice.
And all of these are going for $3. $3 for the Gorilla Superman. And this is issue. Yeah, I can't even tell. I'm sorry.
Should be on the bottom.
Oh, 1017. That's right.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
1017.
It was on the bottom, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. You are probably right about something. Hunger.
Nice.
Red Hood and the Outlaw.
Nice.
Red Hood and Arsenal.
Okay.
I like these covers. We got some Black Panther goodness.
Oh, nice. Is that John Romita Jr.?
Yes.
Yeah, Paul. There you go. There's your favorite.
Greatest artist of all time. Yep.
All time, baby. All time.
Paul just loves John Romita Jr.
Yeah, man. Ooh. I sat by him at Eastern Rim.
Nice. Now, which issue is that? Of War Machine.
Issue 10 and issue 11.
What?
Oh, wow. God, I'm trying to remember if I have those.
I think he sold those, didn't he?
I didn't sell them. Because I was building a small War Machine. It's a very small run.
Yeah.
War Machine. You said that's 10 and 11, right?
10 and 11, yes.
Oh, I don't even have it in here.
Couple slabs. We got an 8.5 Ultimates. We're going this one for $30. $30. That's the price. That's even lower than the price of grading. So you can have this nice Ultimates.
Oh, actually,
it's the best team ever.
Best team ever.
Ever. Nobody can beat this team on Marvel.
Got Monica Rambeau on there. I don't know about that.
Monica's on there. Blue Marvel's on there. Black Panther. Look, Captain Marvel and America Chavez. You can't beat that team. I don't see no other team beating this team. So $30 right here. 8.5. Then we got some Avengers. Design variant.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.8. Doing this just for $40. 9.8. And this is the first Echo is Phoenix.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then I am ready to start. I'm gonna start with $30 on this book.
Okay, 30. Starting bid of 30.
Yep, 30. All right, guys, y'all ready for this? It's an awesome book.
I want to see it.
It's not the regular version.
Uh-oh.
It's the air print.
Oh.
Air print.
Oh, it's got the black and white
Yeah, page 24, 25.
advertising.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
$30 starting bid.
$30 starting bid. Oh my gosh. All right, so educate the folks. You said it's which pages
This is
it?
the printing era variant. So it was recalled way back in, what year was this?
Recalled.
Yeah, they recalled it. It was a printing error. Pages 24 and 25 printed without color. Yeah, so it's the black and white, like Paul was trying to say.
Yeah, guys. So there's a colored one for the advertising, but this one has the black and white.
Mm.
So it was like that. So what happens? Marvel, I think, ran out of money and then ran out of ink, and some of those got without that ink. Yeah.
So this is rare.
See, even when you're dropping facts, I have a hard time discerning what's
Right.
true.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So this is a rare variant edition, and we've seen that there's a couple of these that we've seen. I think isn't there a version of Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars that has the blue Galactus, and then the other one that has the purple Galactus?
Oh, the number one.
Yep.
Yeah, the issue number one.
Yeah, what happened on there is that I think the guy got fired, but he pushed purple ink up by accident and then added blue. And yeah, so he got fired. Right, JT?
Sure. Whatever Paul's talking about. No Dazzler fans out there, huh?
Yeah, I think they're all Swiftied out.
Uh-oh. They ran out of dye because of Paul and his hair.
What? Watch it, El Green.
El Green Machine's got jokes tonight.
Oh, man, El Green, you're out of here. What is so funny, JT?
The dye
You're funny, your buddy.
hilarious. You still my buddy, Paul.
I don't know. You tried to run me over that day.
Try to run you over.
JT like, wow, whole $5. God.
Right. Was not being cheap. He gave me something.
Yeah, man. Hey, I got this Princess Bride VHS tape you were looking for there, JT.
Oh, okay.
All right. JT, I didn't start a timer for you, buddy.
Oh, you did?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna run a quick 2-minute timer here because I think we've been about 2 minutes on it.
Yeah, he was so hypnotized with that book, JT.
Everybody is okay. We got 2 minutes on the timer here going.
Yep.
It's a nice book though, JT. It's a nice book.
Sir. You can have this starting bid at $30. Again, we got some other slabs. People are interested. We got the 9.8,
Nice.
40. First Echo is the Phoenix. CBCS 9.8. We got an 8.5 Ultimates number 1. If you team up, Black Panther, Monica Rambeau, Blue Marvel, Captain Marvel, and America Chavez.
Thanks for keeping track for us, Liz. She says there's 20 likes on the video. Thanks so much for everybody for hanging out with us tonight.
You're welcome, Carlos.
I know, everything is made possible by Paul. He kind of prances in with his magical short box and waves some pixie dust, and we have viewers.
It's a lot of hard work.
Paul.
Yeah, I almost wasn't here, Carlos, because JT tried to run me over.
I mean, if y'all want,
He tried to run you over. What?
Yeah. Like, damn, JT.
All right, he's also got some buy it nows, folks. What book is Paul giving away?
What?
Stephen Moody. All right, that is the timer, folks. Thanks so much for tuning in. JT, thanks for being here, buddy. We're going to catch you on the next round.
yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and kill that. Okay. All right, thanks for that. We're going to be coming right back. We're going to be coming back to you next round, but thanks to everybody for hanging out here and checking out what we got. All right, so we are coming back to the store with a brand new wall stocked in. Remember, I've got everything that was available in the first round for you. I've got plenty of copies of Silverhawks #1 that just came out this week. I've got all the variants here for cover price if you're looking for it. I've also got the really cool silver logo variant.
Nice.
Got a couple copies of that. And then I've got the regular logo variant. So if you're into that, and remember, the foils are $10. Everything else is $5. So if you want to grab yourself the reboot, we got those. I've also got these oversized facsimiles of Detective Comics 27. I got a couple of blank copies and then one regular, and these are 8 and 9 respectively. All right, I've got one more of the Silent Night Returns #1 gift wrap special. So this is $10 for this one. And I've got a few other odds and ends that I'll get to in just a second, or we'll come back to them in just a minute. All right, so up on the board here, as promised, because remember Silverhawks dropped this week. We brought out Silverhawks issue #1 from the original Star Comics run. All right, this normally retails for $100, but this 8.5 copy tonight, we're dropping it down to only $80. So if you're an 80s cartoon kid like me, trust me, I would have snatched this before it ever made the broadcast if I didn't already have a high-grade copy of my own. So this is a really nice copy, folks. Really sharp, really clean. But we're putting it conservatively at an 8.0 or an 8.5, sorry, 8.5, and doing it for only $80. That's the original Silverhawks right there. Now, if you say, hey, I also want to start building a run, we've also got Silverhawks #2. This is issue #2. This is also in about an 8.5. We're doing this one for $20, marking it down from 25 to 20. So just in case you're interested, you can get issues 1 and 2 here. Normally $125, marked down to just $100. So it's $25 off if you decide to pick those up. Just recently, I was looking at some What If books. We've got really cool. This is What If #1. What If in a newsstand? It is a perfect bound. It's got some spine issues going on here, but it's still attached. What if Spider-Man joined the Fantastic Four? This is What If #1. What if Spider-Man joined the Fantastic Four. We're doing this is a 3.0. We're doing this for only $15. What if Spider-Man had joined? And it's got a little bit of a spine issue going. It's got some spine issues going on here. See if I can get that to. There we go. All right, and then we've also got this one. What if Venom had possessed the Punisher? This is from the second volume of What If. What if Venom had possessed the Punisher? This is What If number 44. Should I get my autofocus going here? All right, this is an 8.0 copy. Doing this for 15. 8.0 copy of What If Venom had possessed the Punisher from volume 2 of the What If series. All right, we got Men of War, some DC Silver Age goodness. All right, this is Men of War number 99. It's a 2.5, doing this for only $10. Don't know if you're into war comics. All right, this is All American Men of War number 107. It's a 2.0, and it's also marked down to $10. And then Men of War number 111 in a 3.0, also for $10. Roy Thomas, who was one of the early creative minds behind Marvel Comics, jumped over to DC in the 80s, and one of the books that he launched was All-Star Squadron. This was with the first issue right here, and this is an 8.0, and we're doing it for just $10. Now, this is another one that I've been building a run of. A lot of people missed out on this one, but it's an affordable run to build with some fun stories by a legend, Roy Thomas. And you can see Hawkman here with the rest, with Dr. Midnight and Adam going over the roster, the potential roster for the team. All right, we got Albedo Anthropomorphics number 10 back up on the block. It's a 6.5, doing this for $10. This is, of course, the title that Usagi Yojimbo came out of. And then we got, let's see, Where Monsters Roam, or Where Monsters Dwell. This is issue number 7 in a 6.5 for $18. Then we've got issue number 18 in a 6.5 for $16. Some classic horror monster goodness from Marvel Comics. And then Where Monsters Dwell number 23 in a 7.5 for $15 also. Some beautiful Bronze Age books right here. It's 23. There's 18, and there is number 7. I'll let y'all give y'all a chance to take a look at the board, and then we'll switch it out before we go on. Remember, there's also $2 pulls from DC, $2 pulls from Marvel, all kinds of fun books. I showed some of the DC ones off last round. So this is Amazing Spider-Man number 51. That's in here, $2.
Hey, Mike says, I'm interested in all those monster comics. Let's make a deal.
Of course. He's interested in them. All right, let's make a deal. All right, so they are at...
No. All the monster books.
The monster books.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mike.
These are the monster books.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, Where Monsters Dwell.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, Where Monsters Dwell. All right, so we had Where Monsters Dwell number 7 for $18. We had Where Monsters Dwell number 18 in a 6.5 for $16. And then Where Monsters Dwell number 7 in a 7.5. It's a really nice copy for $15. So the asking price on these 33 was asking price is $49 for the 3. Mike, would you do 40 on them? From 49 down to 40?
Mike, don't laugh at him, Mike. Yes, 40.
Yeah, he'll take it for 40. All right, Mike,
Yeah.
if you're drop in the chat if you are interested in more from this same title, and we can pull them out and have them up here momentarily. But otherwise, these 3 are yours for $40. Thank you for the purchase, good buddy. All right, let's grab.
Liz is asking, can you do both holiday books for 16?
Wait, Liz, you're asking for both holiday, both copies?
Both holiday books.
For 16? Avi? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, you got it, Liz. You got it. All right, let's take a look at some of these extra books all right, so I've got to fill in the spot here. Silver Age Batman. This is Batman number 177. It's a 2.0. Doing this for only $10. Some silver. The cover is detached on this one. Only $10. Cover is detached. All right, Batman number 264. Death of a Daredevil. This is a 7.0. This one is $10. This classic Batman. Because Batman can go up against a motorcycle Daredevil and win, because he's Batman. He does everything. Number 273, an 8.0 for 15. All right, and then we got, let's see, Batman number 272 and a 6.5 for 10. This is the good old 70s Batman right here. Love this stuff. I'm going to go ahead and bump this up. All right. So Batman, yeah, I showed this one off. The Underworld Olympics, 6.5 for $10. Batman number 270 in a 6.5 for $17. Batman number 265 in a 6.5 for only $9. Batman number 248 in an 8.5 for $55. Help me, Batman, help me. The Ghost Squadron's coming after him. Love this. Man, there's some beautiful books right here. Avi the Bearded Wonder, you've outdone yourself. Beautiful stuff right here. All right, Batman number 250. This is a really creepy color. I like this. Featuring the Deadly Numbers game, the Batman Nobody Knows. This is Batman number 250. It's a 7.5 and doing this for $44. Focus on look at that. There we go. Look at that.
He says,
Beautiful.
what,
This one.
55?
You what?
Yeah, how much was it?
It was 55, but it's marked down to 44.
44. Good deal.
Yeah. So 44. And so I need to look it up and see which one, what key this is, but this is a key book right here. and it's a beautiful copy too. It's a 7.5 for $44, marked down from 55. Remember, all these prices you see here are already discounted from regular retail. So if you were to walk into the store and pick up the same book, you would not get this same price unless it's a sale weekend. And then when we make deals on them,
Mike says he'll take that 7.5 for 44. Good pickup, Mike.
yeah, it is a really good pickup. It's a nice one. I'm kind of jealous, Mike. I really like this one. That's nice. All right, that's Mike Praz going to take that down at 44. All right, so hey, we've got more books here for you, folks. I'm gonna pass it over to Paul in just a second. Before I do, let me throw 3 more books at you. Here, this is another perfect bound copy. This is Batman number 256. It's a 100-page giant. It's a square bound, but it does have some. It is a bit torn up. So it's coming in grade wise at a 4.5, and we got it marked at $20. In fact, I'll tell you what, it is torn up. So I'll tell you what, I will, because it does have a split spine. So we'll go ahead and we'll drop it down to 15 on this one. It does have a split spine on the end. Wait, bottom. There we go.
That's not how you, guys. That's not how you do a spine slide. But
oh gosh. Okay. Look, he's not gonna stop until what? Let me show that I can actually do a spine slide. There we go. Okay.
Oh, wow. Lord.
So it's definitely seen better days, especially this corner right here.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody's interested in it, I will take it out of the bag and let you take a closer look. But I just wanted to show it. It was the last of my Batman books that I had in that box. All right, last 2 books of this round, then I'm going to pass it on to PaulKomics. All-Star Comics number 68. This is an early Power Girl appearance. This features the Justice Society of America. This is an 8.0 for $28. Look at Power Girl there on the cover, looking beautiful. I'm a Power Girl fan, Avi. Yeah. Power Girl, Batgirl, and Zatanna. All favorites.
Dr. Fate doing that to her like that?
Calm down, Paul. Calm down.
You're my hero, Dr. Fate. He says, I'll take the Justice League of America for 25.
Wait, you mean Justice Society? This one? For 25? Yeah.
Does he mean Justice Society?
Yeah, it's Justice. Yeah, it's got to be.
I think that's what he meant.
On here. Well, Mike Praz, we also have this Justice Society right here. This other issue. This is issue number 74 in a 7.0, asking 55 on it. So yes, you can have this one at 25. Let me know if you want to pick up both for an even deeper discount.
Yeah, he said yes for the 25.
Okay, yeah. So he'll take the 25. That's at 25. And then we got this one still, Mike Praz, if you want it.
Thank you, Mike. Great pickups, buddy.
Yeah, we appreciate you buying.
Sorry about that spine slide, Mike.
Yeah. Good slide, but a bit shaky. Wow. Well, hey, we can't all be professionals. Paul was spine sliding when I was still a baby in diapers, folks.
Man.
So he's been around for a while. All right, hey, we're going to be coming back at you with a whole freshly new stock, but let's go ahead and send it back over to him. Here he is, folks. The legend, indeed, the inventor of the spine slide, PaulKomics.
Thank you. Oh, all right. So I got a few buy it nows. 2,500 copies. J. Scott Campbell.
What is that?
$50 on that one.
Oh my goodness.
You got Mary Jane and Gwen Stacy.
That's a beautiful book right there.
And you got, I think that's flowers in the back. $50. Like I said, I sold the trade of this. This is the Virgin Department of Truth number 10. Virgin variant cover, $80, 9.8. This is Thanos Death Notes. This is the Gone with the Wind. You see Thanos, you see Death, and I like how they have like pretty much like it's like kind of like maybe a movie poster type thing. But 15 on that. Gone with the Wind. Poison Ivy, Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy #3. Trade. Nice Harley Poison Ivy cover. $20. I think this is two. Let me see. This is. That's the only thing about these. 1979. This is 264. This is Wonder Woman 264 Whitman pack, and a lot of these DC ones did not put the issue number on them. Beautiful book. Doing $20 on that Whitman variant cover. I think Mike got my Justice League Whitman, but this is a Whitman Wonder Woman. $20 on that one.
Nice
book. Whitman variant cover. Second appearance of Sabretooth. $30. So he's a big villain of Wolverine, but he did go in Iron Fist first, and then in Power Man he did like second and third appearances. Yeah, this is the second appearance of Sabretooth. Does fight Luke Cage and Iron Fist in there. But $30. This is Rivals #28. Hot book. Got the Daughter of Galactus and Jeff the Land Shark. $35 on that. I got Immortal X-Men #1. Color Bleed, signed by David Nakayama, and $40. Not a bad price at $40. He does charge for his signature, but beautiful Storm cover. This is a 1 in 50, I believe. Sway Phoenix cover. Let me see. Yep, Sway. $50 on that one. I got the G.I. Joe 32 first appearance of Ripcord, Lady J, Blowtorch, signed by Larry Hama for $100.
Oh, wait, what?
$100 if somebody wants it.
Oh,
signed by Larry Hama. If you know his signature is not cheap. Yeah, okay. Got this one. Got two more. Nice. Great on this one. This is, I think, first unofficial appearance of the Invaders. Avengers 71. This is a beautiful book.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, beautiful.
Jeez.
Beautiful book right here. Let's see. Beautiful book, complete, nothing missing. First unofficial appearance of the Invaders, they're saying. 100 on this one if you want it. $100 if you want this book. $100 if you want this book. And my last right now, this is a 6.0 copy. Yeah. 6.0 copy. First appearance of Parasite, and you just got to watch out when you get these books, guys. So make sure it has this in there, the pinup. But this one does have it. Oh. This one does have it, and I'm asking 150. First Parasite. All right. $150 if you want that, and make sure it has the insert.
So that's 150 for the first Parasite.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
So what did they start doing with the pinup? Well, I guess they took it out and hung it up. You know,
Yeah, no, they would.
And that's the problem with the 181 too. The Batman 181, they had a pinup in there as well. And give me a $25 start bid, sir.
All right, we'll do. Give me just a second. Okay, so you said a $10. 12.
25.
25. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Dropping right now.
I'm gonna put up these. These were second printings. These were Immortal Hulk Hot Series for a while. These are Alex Ross. See, so I'll show you the difference because I have a regular, but this is the regular first printing, and this is the sketch. So this is what it looks like done, and this is the sketch that he did. So these were sketch covers. You get that one, 24. $23. And 20. I think this is a Harpy, I believe. Harpy. So you get all of them. Immortal Hulk. It was a great run. But these are all the Alex Ross sketch covers.
Nice. So these were variants of the. So he's asking about the first appearance of Parasite. I got it
at a 6.0. Has not been pressed and cleaned yet. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to show y'all the.
So yes, I'm sorry. So these are the sketch. So these were variants, or were they later printings?
So this is the first printing, completely done, and these are like second printing sketch covers.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I love it when they do that. You know, because you can really see the line work that goes into it.
Yeah, I got it, Mike, as a 6. Like I said, I haven't pressed and cleaned it yet. But like I said, it does have the poster. Really big deal on that. A lot of them don't have it. But that one does. Yeah, I like this one. So these are like black and white sketches before the colors applied. So that's I believe that's him just drawing it. Got the world. See, these are the planets right there. And that's him getting, I think that's a Hulk toy. Yeah, let me know, Mike, if you're interested. I can send you pictures, but yeah, like I said, it does have the pin up in it. So let me know if you want it. I figure people like Alex Ross, but these are like the sketch covers for the Immortal Hulk run. That was a pretty hot series at the time. No takers on. Nice sketch, Alex Ross.
It's a nice lot, nonetheless.
Yeah, so I pulled this book out because I just wanted to show the difference, but yeah.
Yeah.
So they added more detail in the colors, but this is, I guess, like him turning it over to the colorist. So, but you get all the what it would look like. I figured some people like the sketch covers. So.
I do myself. They're pretty nice.
Yeah, this one's Harpy. Him.
All right.
All right.
Looks like that is the inline.
Thank you.
Paul, thanks for coming in, and folks, thanks for being here tonight and for joining us for another episode of Comics on Demand. Got a lot of books coming your way, lots of cool stuff coming down the pipe. Much appreciated. And let's go ahead and go over to JT Comics to see what he's got going on. JT, what you got, buddy?
Ooh.
You're muted, but I think you got yourself muted.
Paul's the greatest host ever. Paul's my best.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying.
Paul's my best friend.
Yeah, Paul's my best buddy ever. Boo to Paul as well. All right. So, guys, I'm going to go back through these slabs. I know I had this one up at a $30 starting bid, so I'll let this go for $40. For the Dazzler, this is the pure print. We had the...
You're muted, rookie.
I'm not muted.
She just said
Liz Barnes.
I'm not muted. Okay. I have the Ultimates, 8.5. Let's do 30 on this. If anybody wants this one.
Okay, wow. Okay. $30.
Yep. 9.8. I gotta stick to 40 on this one. 9.8. First appearance of Echo is the Phoenix. This is the design variant. $40. And leave that for 9.8. And then I just pulled this out of my personal PC. This is Bitterroot, and this is number 9.
Oh, the New Jack City homage.
Yeah, New Jack City.
Nice, man. I just started watching that movie the other night.
Yeah,
I was watching it. That foot chase between Chris Tucker and Ice-T.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, man. That is so cool. Nice. So how much is that one?
It's 40.
40. Nice. Okay. All right.
40. Also got some $2 books. This is Black Panther from the Hudlin run.
Oh, okay.
Two of these issues. This is issue 6. got issue 7.
You love Black Panther.
I do. Issue 7 right here with the saber tooth on there. And these are $2. 24. This has a whole team.
Oh wow.
And issue 25 is Storm and Thor. Civil War. That's issue 25. And then we have issue number 35. I'm sorry, 35. It looks like issue 35. This is the Ellen run here. Low cover.
Nice. Thank you, Liz.
More Black Panther, and this is the Priest run, Christopher Priest.
Nice.
And then we have some Black Panther and Captain America.
Okay. I didn't know they were teamed up like that. That's kind of cool. I like that.
The last one is Black Panther's Fire Island. This was part of the Spider-Verse.
Nice.
So that's all my $2 books. And then I'm going to do $30 start.
What?
$30. For a lot of books. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 books. $30.
All right. Let me do the starting bid. All right. Starting bid is coming down.
All right. So we have a Venom lot.
Ooh, $30.
Issue number 1. Very important issue. First appearance of Tyrannosaurus. Also first appearance of Rendell symbiote. Right here. And of course, Donny Cates Venom.
Yeah, come on, number 3.
Nope. No number 3.
Oh,
Four.
What would happen if we put number 3 in there?
I mean, I'm being there. That's what I mean.
Right. If number 3 was in here, this would be $100 lot starting off.
What?
Right. All right. So number 4, this is the second. No, and then it is the origin of him. So this has the whole origin story of Noah in here.
Come on, number 3.
It's the second most important book. This book alone is $25. You're getting this book. Number 5 is the third appearance of Noah. And we have a little later issue. We got Venom 18. Get the maker. And then we got issue number 1. A lot of first appearances of symbiotes.
Nice.
Issue 4. Origin. Second appearance of Null. Number 5, third appearance of Null. Cool cover with the maker on it. And also part of the Absolute Carnage.
Man. Yeah, I thought JT was going to put in that third print, number 3 for me.
Third print.
Yeah, JT, he just wants you to give away a big book so he can swoop in at the last minute and grab it.
Right.
All right, folks, you got a little under 3 minutes to grab this Venom lot. This is Donny Cates, peak Donny Cates right here. Venom is an incredibly huge storyline or series where we saw the introduction of Null, amongst other big.
JT loved me, but I guess.
Don't worry, JT. I'd bid against him if you had put the number 3 in. Make sure he didn't.
Oh, there's the cold-bloodedness already.
Mr. Collector says great books, but Mr. Collector already has 32 copies of number 1,
Right.
48 copies of number 5, and probably 115 of the other ones.
There you go, Collector. When's the third
He
print?
bought my number 5 and number 7, number 8. He bought all of mine. So that's why this lot is a little bit small. It's collector's fault. Blame him.
Mr. Collector's got them all already.
Wait,
Mr. Collector.
don't I see number 3, third print back there somewhere?
You have this number 4. This is the origin right here.
I know, right? He's trying to get you. He's trying to bait you, JT. Don't fall for it. All right, don't fall for it. He'll jump in, grab him from you, and leave you crying.
Right.
All right, folks, we got just a little over a minute left on this lot here. But Collector has no number 3. I mean, he probably has like 5 copies of number 3, to be honest.
Right. He has them all. And
He buys by the stack.
Man.
He doesn't even buy single issues anymore. He goes in and grabs a stack of them.
Damn. Well, I forgot
All right,
to show
so
what I picked up today.
little under a minute left. 45 seconds for this Venom lot here. JT, nice lot, buddy.
Yeah.
She says facsimiles.
Whoa, they're facsimiles, JD.
No, not
They're
these.
not facsimiles. Watch that.
These are the real thing.
Bottom ones.
Oh, it's what Collector has facsimiles.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I heard Donny Cates is going to be at MegaCon.
Really?
MegaCon.
Yeah.
What?
He's making his return.
Wait.
Yeah, I heard he's coming back to the right again.
No, these are all.
We'll see.
We already did all these.
Oh, you don't want to do those again?
No. Now they can go.
These are all.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right. So that is the timer, folks. Thank you for bringing it, JT. Nice lot, man. I'm surprised nobody want to jump on it, but it's like a slow night, a little bit of a slow night. That's all right, though. Would you sell just the or? Look at him. Look at him. He's coming in. He just wants to cherry pick.
You're going to break up the
Collector.
lot. You broke up the lot so much.
Collector, you can tell you what, Collector, you can buy the Origin issue for $30 by itself.
Yeah, and I'll just throw in the rest.
That's it right there. No, that's kidding. No, Mr. Collector, hit him up online. Of course, we're always making deals and see if y'all can come do an arrangement. This is Comics on Demand. We're coming back. We're an hour and a
I'll
half.
keep that number 3 third print there, JT.
Yeah, no, just completely. All right, folks. Hey, we're back here at the store. This is Lone Star Heroes Comics and Toys. They're presenting every issue of Comics on Demand. This is your show. You get to call what types of books go up. We've got all kinds of books picked and chosen. But if there are books that you're specifically looking for, you have access virtually to an entire comic shop. And Lone Star Heroes Comics and Toys has the best back issue selection in the region. Between their 3 stores, they have more complete runs than any other comic shop in town or in the area, in any cluster of these cities. So make sure, and if there's something you're looking for, jot it down like we do. I just received an email at the beginning of the broadcast. Somebody was looking for a major key book, and they said, hey, would y'all look around for it? I said, absolutely. We will take a look. We'll check the 3 stores for it. We'll check the eBay store, because remember that Lone Star Heroes Comics and Toys also has an eBay store. And we will keep an eye out for that book among any others that you ask for. And that's the on-demand feature. So if there's a certain book or issue that you're looking for, hey, drop it in the chat and let us know, because we'd love to look for it. That's what we're here for. That's why we broadcast from a full shop, and no other program does this, where you have access to the full back issue runs. All right. Remember, in addition, though, to the on-demand feature, we've also got $2 DC pulls in this box, $2 Marvel pulls in this box. They're fully stocked. These are all modern DC and Marvel books with cover prices between $4 and $6 a piece. You're getting them for only $2. There are foils in here. There are, Green Arrow number 12. Cover price of $4. You get it for $2 if you pull it. We've got, let's see, I don't even know what this is. This is Monkey Prince number 11, the variant. Only $2. What in the world? Avi, the bearded wonder, you're slipping, buddy. Found a Black Panther in the DC box.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, Black Panther was a DC character for a little while.
That's right. That's of course. How could I forget? All right, there's this nice Harley Quinn painted cover. Only $2.
That's for her hyenas. That's cool.
Yeah, no.
Mike's asking, what's the book in the middle row?
Yeah, we're gonna get to it in just a second. All right, Mike Praz, tell me. So $2 pull box here. You let me know if you want to grab
middle row all the way to the right.
this one right here. Yeah,
All the way to the right. Sorry about that, Mike.
This is the right. If he's looking at it, it's to the right.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is thrilling crime. We'll go and start here since Mike's asking about it. So this is a beautiful crime book. All right, from the golden age of comics. I believe so. This is golden age. Look it up. This is a Star publication. It's issue number 44 of Thrilling Crime Cases. All right, I'll pull it out and I'll take a look at the year. So this is we're calling this a 4.0 conservatively, marked down to $48. Folks, Avi has one of the coolest jobs during the week in the world, and that's to pull books. He finds all kinds of cool stuff in the back issue bins. Avi, I'm going to carefully remove this from the bag and board to take a look for the publication date of this golden age beauty right here. Look at that. It's actually a pretty nice copy.
How much was that?
This is 48. It's a 4.0. Let's take a look at it. We're being very ginger. Okay, so bottom staple is detached.
What year is it?
I'm looking for the indicia. 1951. Thrilling Comic Cases, number 44 from 1951. But this is golden age for sure. And so this is marked down to $48. The bottom staple is detached. Let's take a look at the back. I'll tell you, Shelby could work wonders with this thing. Look at that.
Yeah, he does need to work out, I guess. You made a good point. Yeah.
I love it when they had those workout ads in every issue. This is complete. It's got a small chip on the rear cover, like down there at the bottom. You can see it. Commander. Oh, this is like Spanx for men. Wow, they had Spanx for men even back then.
Yeah.
Look at that beauty. Look at this right here, folks. Look at that.
Don't show that, man.
Masked Death. Beautiful stuff right here. Oh, I love it.
He said, would you do 40?
Mike. Yeah, because the bottom staple is detached. Mike Praz wants to do Avi.
Yeah.
Mike Praz wants to do 40 on this one.
Yeah.
But remember, bottom staple, it's detached.
Yep.
So Mike Praz, we'll go ahead and do it. Remember, the bottom staple is detached. And hey, speaking of Golden Age classic books, there is a practice that a lot of mainstream collectors may not know as much about called comic book conservation. Our good buddy who appears on Comics on Demand and sometimes on the giveaway show, he was just on it again this past Wednesday. Shelby Thompson, PhD, actually, he and his friend Paul Kosnick, they got together and they are comic book conservation experts. They literally wrote the book on comic book conservation. Now, the difference between comic book conservation and comic book cleaning and pressing is that conservation is actually repairing the books in a very professional manner. It's not restoration, it's conservation. It receives a different grade from CGC, and it's recognized as an actual real preservation technique for vintage books just like this one. They can repair it with all kinds of different techniques, that kind of stuff. But here's the deal. They got together and they wrote a book called Comic Book Conservation. It's the first of its kind. You can find it on Kickstarter. It's going to end in about half an hour. So you still have time to go over to Kickstarter and search Comic Book Conservation. But big shout out and congratulations to them, because that book actually is over. It broke $15,000. Their goal was only $1,200. It broke $15,000 earlier today, and it wraps up today at 8 p.m. Central. So you still have a chance to jump in and support if you'd like. But I wanted to make sure and give them a shout out, because that's a huge feat and it's a big deal in the comic collecting community, because we always talk about grading comics, and there's been books written on grading comics, but this is the first book, and they did it right, folks. It is thick. There's tons of pictures, tons of tons of information in it. Great volume. But yeah, that book is now, it's a successful Kickstarter. It even made it as a Kickstarter that we love by the Kickstarter staff, and their goal was $1,200. They funded it all the way over $15,000. So it is like 1,200% funded. Massive deal. But anyway, I thought as we were talking about Golden Age beautiful books like this, Conservation, it's a great book. It's one worth picking up and checking out. It'll also be on sale like at Amazon and other retailers and comic shops just like this one. You'll be able to buy copies of it. But their Kickstarter was massively successful. Shelby is now a full-time author. He gave us a sneak peek this past week on the giveaway show. He gave us a sneak peek of his next book. They already have the next book from their publishing house ready to go. And yeah, he's a full-time author now. It's massive success. So big shout out to Shelby. Thanks to Mike Praz for picking this up for $40. Mike, it's a beautiful book. I enjoyed.
El Green was asking about the Wolverine Deadpool book.
Yeah. So here's the deal with this one. This is a newsstand. This is the deluxe edition. This is a 7.0. And we're asking 55 on it, marked down from 93. From 69. Marked down from 70. 53 for this one. Spine side, it does have some dings on the spine. Paul, why don't you rate my spine slide?
That's a Larry Hama story. He's going to be at the show. Yeah, that's a nice.
Oh, did he write? Did Larry Hama write this one?
Larry Hama wrote that. Yep.
Nice. With an Adam Kubert cover.
Yep.
It does have also some issues here in the corner. That's why it's marked down to a 7.0. I don't know if you can see that. It's got some color breaking folds there. So it's a 7.0, asking $55 for it. It became an iconic issue when for the cover when it was announced that Deadpool and Wolverine would face off in the new movie. But keep in mind that's not their first actual, like as cool as the cover is, it's not the actual first fight. This is just their first. It's that really iconic cover. All right, so let's take a look at the rest of the board since we're doing it. And speaking of Wolverine, we'll start up here. We got issue number 2 from the ongoing Wolverine series, an 8.5 for $24. We got issue number 3 from the ongoing Wolverine series in a 9.0 for $16. Issue number 5 in a 9.0 for $20. And then from the limited series for Wolverine, issue number 3 in an 8.0. It does have several spine ticks on it. An 8.0 for $44. Very nice. So it is an 8.0. It does have multiple spine ticks along the spine. But if you're looking to get into the Wolverine Limited series, which this was part of my top 10 list on Wolverine from a few years ago. Back then, you could have bought the whole set for $100. Now you're looking at $250 minimum to get into the 4-issue limited series. That's another shout out to keep watch on the top 10 lists that are going to be dropping starting next week. I'm back with more top 10 videos to let you know which books to keep an eye out for your favorite characters. All right, a few more books up on the board right now. We got X-Men number 23, some Silver Age mutant goodness, calling this a 5.5 and asking $75 for it. This is X-Men number 23. It's a sub 25 issue from X-Men. It's a 5.5, asking $75 for it. Remember, if there's something you see and you'd like to make an offer, go ahead. The worst that can happen is we make a counter offer. But we're always looking to make deals here on Comics on Demand. All right, here's a fun book. When we talk about what if books, what if the invaders had stayed together after World War II? This is issue number 4. It's a nice newsstand copy of issue number 4. It's got a little bit of a corner crunch at the bottom right corner. This is an 8.5 for only $32. And it would grade out higher if you get it pressed. It does have a little bit of a crunch here, but it is a perfect bound book. I know Mike Praz likes those perfect bound books. And these are fun stories, folks. These what if stories. And little by little, not just because of the animated series on Disney Plus, but little by little, these what if books have gained value over time. They've gained a lot of traction because they're popular. They're one-off stories. They're fun stories. And some of the concepts have actually come back and been utilized in different mediums. All right, shifting gears over from Marvel down to DC. We've got Wonder Woman issue number 1, this beautiful Terry Dodson cover in a 9.0, written by Alan Heinberg of Young Avengers fame. Look at that Terry Dodson cover. Oh, beautiful. All right, Terry Dodson cover, it's a 9.0, doing it at $10. Tell you, there are worse ways to get into a Wonder Woman collection than some of these covers that I'm showing you tonight. All right, Adam Hughes, well known for his mastery of the female form. This is Wonder Woman number 141, an 8.0 for $20. Cover art by Adam Hughes. Look at that romantic. Valentine's Day coming up. It's the perfect book for it. That's why in case you were wondering, are we going to be on for Valentine's Day? Yes, we are. We will have a
What?
Yep, we will have a Valentine's Day episode.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nothing but romance and flowers.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. Paul's gonna be all duded up. He's gonna have his cologne. It's just for men, all of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Flowers. Yeah.
Wonder Woman number 7. This is a 4.5. Doing this for $9.
Was that
Beautiful
first
Perez cover? Speaking about iconic.
Is that Cheetah or something? The lady that becomes Cheetah.
It's a key. It's, don't know right offhand. It does have some chew on the top and the bottom. Looks like a silverfish got a hold of it.
Well, you were hungry again, huh?
Yeah, I had a little snack before we went live and
Silverfish.
just on this. All right, last one here on the bottom row. We got another Wonder Woman with a backup story from the Crime Lord. This is Wonder Woman number 289 with a cover art by Gene Colan. The Madness of Dr. Psycho. This is a 9.0 for only $6. Remember, folks, we are bringing you some of the best comic deals on the internet every Friday night from 6 to 10 p.m. Central. All right, coming up on the second half of the show, we got Silverhawks number 1, the logo variant, for $5. We got 2 copies left of the Silverhawks foil logo variant for $10 each. Got some different variants here. The Borges variant, $5. $5. These are all Silverhawks number 1.
Which cover did you get?
Which cover did who get?
You.
Oh, am I getting? I'm gonna pick from what's left, but I'm either gonna take this cover. I think this is the cover A, $5, or the Perillo, also $5. Now there's one more left. I got this really cool. Oh no, I actually got a couple left. All right, that one's the whole team. That's a really nice, iconic cover. And then this was the Lennox Lou variant right there. It's a nice one. I thought Nakayama did a cover. I don't think they had any left here at the store. All right, these 2 damaged facsimiles of Batman number 608, the foil or the blank, because they both have a crunch on them, doing a $2 discount, so they're only $3 instead of $5. You can pick those up if you want. And then last but not least, Batman The Long Halloween, The Last Halloween, issue number 1, the Noir edition. We got 2 copies left at $5 a piece. Brand new that just dropped. So let us know if you want to pick up any of those new books. All right, folks, we're coming into second half of the show. I'm going to go ahead and show off a few of these books. I'm going to drop these down to here real quick. Paul, we're going to show these off, and then I'm going to pass it back over to Paul. Remember, we're always looking to make a deal, so if you want to get your Wolverine ongoing run going, or even pick up all 4 at the top row, we can definitely do that. We'll even make a deal on this one. If you decide, hey, I want to pick up all 5 Wolverines, I'll make a deal for you. World's Finest, number 199, one of the iconic races between Superman and the Flash. It's a 5.5 for $15. Perfect bound. There's some people that collect all the race issues between Superman and the Flash. There's been several of them. This is a 5.5, $15. It's a nice book. It's a fun book. IJ, if you were watching the giveaway show on Wednesday, you'll see that I just picked up DC Comics Presents number 1, which was one of the early races between Superman and the Flash. Different writers and artists have gotten to depict that. It's a cool matchup that they do sometimes. Fun book. Fun book. All right, here we go. World's Finest, number 192 in a 7.0 for $25. All right, this is giant size, or no, 80-page giant, issue number 15, Superman and Batman with Robin. So here's the deal. This does have staples. Don't know. These are not the original staple. This was a perfect bound. Tell you what, I don't know. We're going to go ahead and call. We're not going to. Avi, we're going to knock this back because of the additional staples on it and the spine. It was a perfect bound book. So we're going to knock it down from a 3.0 to a 1.0. We'll do it for $10 if somebody wants to pick it up, because it is very low grade. It is very low grade, but it is, you can still do something, like you can still read it. We'll do it for $10. Really interesting book. Mark it down from a 1 point, and it's got the staples on the exterior of the book. Instead of, they should be under the wrap, but they actually were put in, a long time ago, because there was some rust on them. But the staples were put in after publication, so they were altered. It's an altered book, but it's a fun one. 80-page giant for 1.0. We'll call it $10. Just in case somebody wants some fun reading material, that's a fun reader copy right there. All right, World's Finest. Here's some Silver Age featuring the Jekyll and Hyde heroes. This is a 3.5 for $15 from World's Finest. We got a minor key coming up here. Paul, you might be interested in this one based on a pickup that you just had. 3.5 for $15 for that one. The Jekyll and Hyde heroes. All right, Paul, you ready? You still there, Paul? He's going to miss out on this one. All right, World's Finest, number 169, starring Batman with Robin the Boy Wonder and Superman. But check out the Supergirl Batgirl plot. Bonus points for anybody in the chat if you can tell me what the significance of this book is. It's a 5.5. We're only asking $15 for it. Paul, you know what it is?
Is it the Batmobile or something?
No. It's related to a pickup that you just made, an upgrade.
The Parasite?
No. Batgirl.
Was it like third Batgirl or something?
Yeah. It's like her. I think it's her third appearance. The second was the one with the stockings in the Detective Comics. But yeah. So I think it's the third Batgirl. I have to double check it. But $15. It's a 5.5.
Mike takes it.
Who?
Mike
Praz? Okay, Mike Praz is gonna take this at 15.
Great pickup, Mike.
Smart pickup, Mike. I was gonna take it if it didn't sell. Bobby. Mike Praz. All right. World's Finest, number 167. It's a 6.0 for 15. Is Superman Clark Kent is Batman Bruce Wayne? Wrong. Read the new Superman Batman team up. The Silver Age had some of the best stories. Fun stuff. Beautiful stuff. Look at that. All right, we'll drop that in there. All right, and the World's Finest, number 180. We're grading this at an 8.5. I've got to say, this is a beautiful copy. 8.5, marking it down to 44 from 53. Superman about to commit his first crime, and Batman is the victim. Look at that. This is a really nice copy right here, folks. Let's look. Now, contrary to popular belief, I do know how to do a spine slide because I've learned it from Paul. That's pretty clean, right, Paul?
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's a nice copy, dude. I'm telling you. And it has not been pressed or cleaned. It does have a couple of little ticks on it, but it's a really clean copy. So this is an 8.5 for 44. If there's anybody genuinely interested in it, let me know and I will take it out of the bag and let you take a look at the back. But this is a really nice copy right here. In fact, I'm going to bump this guy back so this can be more visible. All right, folks, so this is the board for right now. Going to give you all a moment to look at it. I'm going to check in on the chat. I'll take that for 15. All right, Mike Praz, tell me which one.
I think he was talking about the Batgirl, the Superman Batman.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, the checkerboard
faces. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right, yeah, this is not a bad one either. So high grade. So DC Comics, DC books, when they're in the Silver Age and earlier, when they're high grade, there can be massive jumps in price because they're so rare. You know, because remember in the Silver Age, kids still would throw them away after they were done reading them. So finding these books in, you know, really anything above a 4.0, it's a rarity. All right, so we got this, Mike Praz. This is coming to you for 15. All right, we got some more books. Still got more books up here, folks. Let me know if there's anything that you're interested in, anything you want to make a deal on. Let me see if I got any more World's Finest to put up here. Oh, I do. Avi the Bearded Wonder, he hooked me up, folks. He hooked me up. Got World War Hulk coming up. Got a whole bunch of World's Finest coming up. Whole bunch. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Looks like nobody's into Wonder Woman. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to fold these books. And we're going to stack it with some more Silver Age World's Finest. All right. We got a 3.0 copy of World's Finest number 144 for only $15. Fun little book. Lay a hand on me, Superman, and Brainiac's weapon will instantly destroy Batman.
He said, would you take Superman holding Batman for 40?
Will we do this one for 40?
Yeah.
It's already marked down from 53. Yeah. I mean, it's, Mike, this is a beautiful copy, buddy. Like, this is a beautiful copy. Avi, 40? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Mike, you got it for 40? Mike, that's a good deal, buddy, because that's a really nice copy of it. Avi, will you pop it out and check the back of it just to be sure? All right, so World's Finest number 141. Now this one, that was a beautiful copy. This one is a well-loved copy with a big spine roll, but that it can still be pressed out. So we're calling this a 4.0. It's probably closer to a 3.0. Only 15 on this one. It's got a massive spine roll on it, but that can probably be straightened out with some TLC. So how's that back? It's flawless. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a killer deal on that World's Finest, Mike. All right, let's take, okay, we got another one, a well-loved copy. This is a 3.0 World's Finest number 140. The Clayface Superman. The cover is loose at the bottom staple. So the cover is loose at the bottom staple. So it's a 3.0 for $15. World's Finest number 140. Love it when the villains match up against like different people than they're usually facing. Oh, this is a cool one. World's Finest number 126 featuring the Negative Superman. This is a 4.5 doing this for 40. Look at that negative Superman. That's pretty cool. You know, that reminds me of the energy Superman. Remember the electricity one? Fun 12 center. All right. So that is a 4.5 for 40, featuring the negative Superman. Not the negative Paul, but the negative Superman. All right. World's Finest. We're almost done. World's Finest number 122. It's a 5.0 for $40. The Capture of Superman. Okay, and last one, but this one is a fun one right here, because this is a 10 center Golden Age. Now, you know, the saddest part about books like this is that somebody did draw on Superman and Batman's face. They gave them a goatee. Did you see that when you were? Oh yeah, Mr. Mixelplix also has like kind of a mustache. Oh my! And did you see the cigarette in Robin's mouth? All right, so a young artist added to this. This is a Golden Age World's Finest. We're calling it a 5.0, and it is in decent shape structurally. $50, but look, somebody added mustache and goatee to Batman and Robin, and look, a cigarette in Robin's mouth. It's a damn shame. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, absolutely. This is in really nice shape. If it wasn't for the drawing on the cover, so it's a 5.0. Let's look at the spine. See, and you know what this makes me think of is that it makes me think of that when Paul was a kid back in the 50s, Paul might have been the child that actually drew on these characters. Check it out, folks. It's a 5.0 10-cent copy. It does have a little bit of water kind of damage to it, but no mildew or mold. A 5.0 for $50. Remember, this is a 10-center. So it's very early Silver Age, if not late Golden Age. And for Golden Age DC, it is in nice shape. All right, folks, I'll let y'all admire that for just a second. Then we're going to take it over to Paul for the next round. Let's see. 1960. Tony Stank says 19. So what's up, Tony Stank? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for hanging out here with us. Liz Barnes, I missed your comment. First double date, LOL. Oh, Mike Prowds, you collect all the race issues? Nice. Nice. All right, folks, I'll give you just another second. Remember, if you want to shout out an offer, if you want to make a deal, let me know. We'll be coming back next round. We got tons more, so stay tuned with us. We've got tons more books coming your way. Still got over half a long box ready to finish out the night. Plus, we have stacks upon stacks of comic bricks. One of the coolest things about Lone Star Heroes is that they have long boxes upon long boxes of books that are already collected into runs, both small and large, for collectors just like you. If you're looking to get, like last week, Mike Praz picked up the classic X-Men run, the first 20 issues of that, with stunning covers by Art Adams, including issue number 1. So the key books are included in those runs. So lots of fun, lots more coming back after this. Remember, we got Wolverine up here on the top. We got World's Finest. We got Silver Age X-Men, What If stories, all kinds of cool books. Yeah, and the bricks are discounted. Here's the deal. The bricks are 50% off when we sell them here on the live show. So books like 1 through 4 of Cloak and Dagger, the limited series, instead of $16, it's only $8. Stephen King's The Dark Tower, The Gunslinger Born, issues 1 through 7, normally priced at $34. You can get it tonight for $17 and get all 7 issues, the complete storyline. All right, folks, we're going to go and take it back over. Here's PaulKomics. Let's see what Paul's got for us.
All right. Got the 2,500 copies. Gwen Stacy #1. J. Scott Campbell, $50. Got this Department of Truth. Got it for $75. 9.8 Virgin variant, $75. G.I. Joe 32. First appearance of Lady J, Blowtorch, Ripcord, signed by Larry Hama for $100. Oh, nice high grade first Invaders, I believe. Well, unofficial appearance of the Invaders. $100 on that. And this one has the insert, the pinup, first appearance of Parasite, Action 340, 6.0 for $150. All right, give me $30 start, good buddy. Uh-oh, did he leave? Got me good, sir. Uh-oh. You there, Carlos?
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I was talking to Avi. He's got.
Oh yeah, $30.
All right, starting bid $30, man. Oh no, you sly dog! I can't believe you.
And then this one, Nightwing.
Why would you do this? Pirate Booty. Oh look, man, I couldn't even get the starting bid in, and she's already on it. Oh gosh. How can I even look at it? Look, she did twice just to like throw it in my face.
No, she didn't.
Liz, yeah, she did. Look, it's in there twice. She entered it twice.
Come for the Immaculate Beauty Safer.
Nightwing's Pirate Booty. Oh my gosh. I would feel slightly inappropriate bidding on this slot, Paul. What are you trying to do?
Man,
look JT, LOL. Oh, Liz, I saw that front cover. I knew the book. Is it so? So what's the deal, Paul? Are these like special variants, or what's the deal?
Yeah, these are like special variants, I believe. I think this one is. But,
is that a ratio or what? Or just in demand?
Yeah.
Okay. I hate bidding against, especially channel members, but like regulars. Oh gosh, Liz. Okay. Because I'm also a big Nightwing fan.
No, you're not a big Nightwing fan.
I am a big Nightwing fan. I can guarantee you. Okay, there you go, Liz. Touche. All Nightwing or special variants. LOL. All right. Oh man, Dang it, dude.
Man, I gotta bring books. I gotta bring books that the people like. I got
I know.
Superman,
Well, I know.
Nightwing. I mean, I know you don't like that stuff. I mean, I
Oh,
don't have
stop, stop. All right, folks, you got 2 minutes left to pick up this really cool
I do
Nightwing
have
lot,
other books.
including the Nightwing's Pirate Booty variant, which is, I guess, a high demand book. I don't know.
Yeah, come on, Carlos. Liz been waiting.
I don't even know if I ever saw that one before, Paul.
This other one.
Nice book. I mean, not because of his pirate booty, but because it's just a Nightwing book. I got to put some Nightwing books out. Liz, I'm gonna drag some Nightwing books out and showcase some Nightwing books. Come on, Carlos. Liz has been waiting for this all week. All right. Oh man.
I like this. This is like a panel of him.
I don't know. Liz Barnes. Okay, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want to. Because eventually, I'll have to fold, and that would just be making her do more, and I don't want to do that. And I'm not saying I want the pirate's booty issue, Liz. I'm just saying that I don't know. Paul, you're making me my manhood insecure by flashing your pirate booty at me.
I just don't understand why he's on a pirate thing.
I know. Well, I want to know now. I want to know. Is it like that Kitty Pryde Pirates issue of Uncanny X-Men? You remember that one?
Sure.
That was a good issue. When she was daydreaming and her and Colossus and Nightcrawler were all pirates, and it was just kind of her daydreams. All right, folks, we got 10 seconds left on this on the Nightwing Pirates booty lot. Otherwise, it looks like it's going to go to Liz Barnes for only for $30. All right, there it is. There's the timer, folks. I'm going to go ahead and drop an inline. But congratulations, Liz Barnes. I did not want to take that away from you. I wanted you to have Nightwing's pirate booty. All right, Paul. You got a oh, she's saying any more, but yeah, Liz Barnes. I will bring up some Nightwing books if you want. But tell you what, Liz Barnes, do you have? Let's see. Or no. Okay, Paul, do you have anything you want to show to anybody?
No, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay, cool.
Appreciate it.
All payment information is both in the ticker and in the video description below here on YouTube. If you're a Facebook watcher, you can always reach out to everybody on Instagram or via email. My email is.
Mike, if you're interested, just hit me up, buddy.
I'm interested. That's a good book. That's a good book right there. All right, folks. Hey, let's go ahead and take it over to JTComicBooks. Oh, what is that coming up? What are we doing with that?
No, we ain't doing nothing with that one.
Oh, what are we doing with that book? Come on. What are we doing?
We ain't doing nothing with that one.
You need to quit pulling all these random hot books out of your magic short box.
Man.
He says, I have almost 3 short boxes of Nightwing. That is a lot. Liz, I have 2.5 of Nightwing. So yeah. But now there's some Batgirl at the end of the 3rd box. So I probably don't have as many as you, Liz. But I'm going to go pull some Nightwing books for you, just FYI. All right, folks, let's go and take it on over to JT Comics. There he is, folks. The man with the biceps the size of my head.
Buy now. These are $2 books. Again, we got the Black Panther. There's a lot of Black Panthers. Each one is $2. All right. We got a new stack. These are going to be $5 books. Starting off with Carnage, Black Panther. Got the J. Scott Campbell, Psylocke, X-Men issue 1. I think this is a key. We got some first appearances in there. Got the Miles Morales. You can see all the old covers
Oh wow.
in this one to make up the Spider-Man symbol. And this was, I want to say like 200 issue, or no, it says Legacy 300 issue.
Oh wow.
Spider-Man.
So how much are all these, JT?
$5.
$5. Okay.
$5. Heroes for Hope, X-Men. A lot of various artists and writers. It'd probably take forever to get signed. But this is a cool Art
Is
Adams.
that Art Adams cover on that?
Yep. Art Adams.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty dope book. $5. We have the manga verse when Marvel was trying to do manga. So this is X-Men number 1. $5. And last, I have this. And this is the first appearance of Vulcan, which is Cyclops' brother. Probably one of the. Well, I know he is Omega level mutant. I'm gonna say he's stronger than 90% of the X-Men. Deadly Genesis, first appearance of Vulcan. I have these Marvel Zombie variants.
Oh.
Really kind of. And this one. I want to say these are Miko Suyin books.
Nico Suyen.
Yeah. Covers. And I already showed this before. And I had a starting bid of 30 on these.
Yeah. Coming your way.
No, I was saying I already had a starting bid of 30 on these.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're just gonna do it as a buy it now lot if somebody wants to pick it up.
Now, yep.
Did Mr. Collector reach out to you?
I'm not sure. Let's see. Collector. No, not yet. So I'll do these buy now. 30 for all 4 books. And then I have a Secret Defenders. Anybody's interested in some foil goodness, we'll do this for $2 as well.
Nice.
And then I'll do a Give me a $15.
All right, starting bid. All right, folks, here we go. Starting bid of $15 for JT Comics.
$15, you'll get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 book lot.
Oh,
And these are
$3 a book. I'm interested already.
all
Oh,
Inferno. You get the 243. This is 246. $247.
nice.
Skip a few, and we get to 296. $264.
Nice. All right, starting bid of $15, folks.
15.
All right, start the timer here at 4 minutes. All right, so $15 gets you 5 Uncanny X-Men books, including the kickoff for the Inferno crossover series. Very cool storyline that jumped over a ton of books and well worth considering to pick up. All right, just at about 3.5 minutes left for you to check this out. Check out this book.
And I still have the slabs, if anybody missed them. Got the Dazzler, rare print. The Echo Design Variants, 9.8 CBCS. And those 40. Then I said I would do 30 for the Ultimates #1.
Nice. $15, folks, for this Uncanny X-Men lot. Less than 2 minutes left to snag it. Includes the kickoff for the Inferno crossover.
Yep. 5 books.
All right, folks, just at a minute left. All right, folks, 40 seconds left. Less than 30 seconds left. Uncanny Deal, says Marshall Warpath. It is. It is. Anybody wants to jump in at 15? You got 3, 2, 1. All right, that is the timer. But hey, if you're interested in the lot that he has, make sure and drop that in the chat. Let us know. Even if you're watching this on the rewind, you can always reach out to our virtual sellers and say, "Hey, I saw you putting some books up. Are you interested?" All right, folks, here we go. There's the inline dropping down. JT, thanks again for bringing some heat to the proceedings. Much appreciated, sir. You stay on for another round after this?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Cool. All right, because I think Paul had to duck out. So, okay, yeah, he had to go run his Friday night errand. All right, folks. So hey, we're going to bring it back over here to the shop. Brought to you by Thanks, JT, and brought to you by Lone Star Heroes Comics and Toys, 3 convenient locations in the greater Houston area. We are at their NASA Road location. We're right down the road from Space Center Houston. If you're thinking about a vacation in the South Texas region, you can't get better than the greater Houston area. Galveston, NASA, we got so much going on down here. Space Center Houston's a lot of fun to go and visit. It's right down the street. All right, so we got some books here. I still have some new books stacked here, including Silverhawks #1 that came out this week. Plenty of variants here. All right, so because Nightwing was interesting for us the last round, we've got Nightwing issue #1. This is a 9.0 for $8. $8. Marked down from 25. Wow. Okay. All right, Nightwing issue #1 for $8 and a 9.0. All right, we'll go ahead and drop. This was a really cool motif thing that they did. So these were cut out face masks for the Death of the Family crossover event and all the Batman books. This was Nightwing issue #15. Still completely intact for the Joker face cover. Nightwing issue #15, calling it a 9.0 for only $5. Folks, that's just a little bit over cover price. For $5. That one. Then we've got Nightwing #29 from the Rebirth storyline. This was a Dark Knight's Metal tie-in. All right, this is an 8.5, doing this for only $8. This was part of an immensely popular tie-in that also included the introduction of the Batman Who Laughs, the Dark Universe mashup of Batman and the Joker, one of the coolest new modern characters that they've come up with in quite some time. All right, there's those Nightwing books. We'll have more Nightwing books coming up shortly. From the original run, the Volume 1 and Volume 2, and possibly in Nightwing and the Huntress, but we'll see. All right, so we got Weird Western Tales #13 featuring Jonah Hex and El Diablo. Ooh, this is kind of cool. 7.0, $70. Weird Western Tales #13. Fun. All right. The Vault of Horror #26. So EC Comics had reprints done by, I think it was Jim did some reprints in the early 90s. Those have even gone up in value. So this is an 8.5 for $15. It is a reprint of the classic Golden Age books featured in The Seduction of the Innocent, which of course was a big congressional push to ban comic books, and that's what came up with the Comics Code Authority, and it was a whole different era in which comic books were being pointed to as a corruption of the nation's youth. If you cannot afford, and these are $1,000 books, the originals, so having a really cool reprint is fun. I do have a run of reprints. They're a lot of fun. Vault of Horror 26 there. All right, Dell from Dell 4-Color Limited. Maverick. It's a nice 15 center from Dell. 7.5 for $80. It's number 18 in the progression. Drop that right there. All right, then we got Fortnite and Marvel Zero War issue number 5. This was back when they were doing the digital comics inside, so it still has the digital comic in there. It is polybagged. Calling it a 9.0 because it's got a crunch. 9.0 for $30. Cool variant, polybag still. All right. So I got a run here. This is going to go top row. Since we like Bronze Age DC books, last week we had Secret Society of Supervillains. This is Wanted, the World's Most Dangerous Villains. This is issue number 1 in an 8.5 for only $15. Really fun book. Well worth picking up. It's got the Signal Man taking on Batman, Puppet Master taking on Green Lantern, and the Clock King taking on Green Arrow. These were some reprinted stories. You'll see the first Green Lantern story there. Really fun books here. 8.5 for only $15. That's Wanted number 1. Then we've got Wanted number 3 and a 6.5 for $6. Then we've got Wanted number 5 featuring Doll Man and Green Lantern. Classic Hal Jordan story there. 7.0 for $10. All right, Wanted number 7 in a 7.5 for $10, featuring Johnny Quick and Dr. Glisten. These are some really cool old school superheroes being represented here in the Wanted title. It's a 7.5 for $10. If you're interested in this run, these 5 books, let me know. We'll make you a deal. And then the Wanted number 9, 7.0 for $10, featuring Superman and the Sandman and Sandy from JSA. Again, more Golden Age goodness represented here in the 70s. Go and drop those. So if you are interested in the Wanted row, I will make you a deal on all of them. All right, we've got Enter the Lost World of the Warlord, issue number 1, in a 6 point. Do you remember the action figures? They were kind of like He-Man. It's a 6. Okay, cool. All right, it's an 8.5, 15, Mike. There you go, buddy. Thank you for the claim. All right, Enter the Lost World of the Warlord. It's a 6 point. It's issue number 1. It was an action figure line. 6.5 for $25. Does have a couple of dings on the spine. It's black cover. Still a fun book to pick up. All right, this book needs no introduction. Venom Lethal Protector, issue number 1. Calling it higher than a 9.2, but we're only going to call it a 9.2. Doing this one at $40. Venom Lethal Protector, the iconic red foil cover. This is in immaculate condition here. Worth getting signed and graded. Beautiful book. All right, The Umbrella Academy Issue number 1. It's a 9.0 for $45. I don't know if y'all caught the Netflix show. Very interesting show. Gerard Way. Written by Gerard Way. All right. Created by Gerard Way. All right. Here's another one of those EC Comics reprints in an 8.5 for $20. This is Weird Fantasy number 13. This was the science fiction version. All right, Praz, I'll do this one for 15 for you also if you want it. Just let me know. So I know you like the EC reprints. We can do that. Weird Western Tales number 26, also featuring Jonah Hex. Such a creepy cover. A 7.5 for $20. Please don't judge the Jonah Hex character by the movie with Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin and Megan Fox are fantastic, but the movie was not. All right. $20 for that classic right there. Another Weird Western Tales. This is issue number 22 in an 8.0 for $15. And then we got Weird Western Tales number 18 in a 6.5 for $20. That is an awesome cover. Look at that. Look at that monster creeping in. Just about to jump down on him. Lit by only the lantern. Full moon in the background. Tells so much story in just the cover art on this one. Weird Western Tales. Fun books right there. And you can make a deal. We'll make a deal on them. All right. Weird Mystery Tales, also from DC. This is a 6.5 for $7. This is issue number, well, it's actually cut off. So this is a miswrap, something done by the publisher. It's not trimmed or anything like that. This is a 6.5 for $7. So it's in good condition. It's just the publisher, when they did the wrap and did the cut, they put too much of the backside on the front, so it cut off the edge where it shows the issue number. If somebody's interested in knowing the issue number, I will pop it open and look and tell you. Just let me know. All right, here we go, folks. Secret Origins. This is going to be the last. Oh, wait, no, let's do this. Secrets of Sinister House, issue number 10 in an 8.5 for $20. Nice. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Drop that right there. All right, last books we're going to show. Secret Origins of Superheroes and Supervillains. Issue number 7. This is a good one right here. It's a 7.5. We're selling it for $25 because it reprints the origins of Robin, the original Boy Wonder, Dick Grayson, who later went on to become Nightwing, and Aquaman. Secret Origins and Secret Files and Origins has been a mainstay of DC Comics for a long time. Fun books where they retell the classic origins of favorite characters. 7.5 for $25. Secret Origins. Wait, where's my Jonah Hex? Yeah, I'll drop that up there. The rest of the Jonah Hex. All right, Secret Origins number 3. So this was number 7. Here's issue number 3. Secret Origins of Superheroes and Supervillains, featuring Wonder Woman and Wildcat. Wildcat, of course, was a Golden Age character who comes back to serve in the Justice Society of America. And Wonder Woman needs no introduction. She's one of the DC Trinity. It's issue number 3 of Secret Origins. Drop that right there. And then Secret Origins number 2. Superheroes and Supervillains, featuring 3 major origins. This is a really good one. Reprints the origin of Supergirl, the Hal Jordan Green Lantern, and the Ray Palmer Atom. Really fun book right here. This is issue number 2. So we've got issue 2, 3, and 7 if you're into or if you're into Secret Origins. I'll cut a deal with somebody because these are major books because they're reprints of the original stories, original origins of these characters. Let me know if you're interested. Okay. Nightwing blue cover 1. All right, so the blue cover. Liz Barnes, this 8.5 looks like it's going to you. This is the Death Metal tie-in. Liz Barnes, after this next round, I'm going to make sure we bring even more vintage Nightwing books. If you want, Liz, the origin of Dick Grayson is told in this one. But not necessary if you don't need it. If you want the main Nightwing title, we will pull some more Nightwing books for you, bring them out because we do have quite a few. I've dug through and I've seen them. There's a lot of good books here. All right, folks. Remember, we also do still have $2 pull boxes, including Nightwing, Nubia, Queen of the Amazons. This is a sick cover by Taryn Clark. Nubia and the Justice League special number 1 with a cover by Sway. All right, we got plenty of books here. If you're looking for a $2 pull, we got those here. All right, just let us know if you want them. And then if you're interested in any of the books that we put up on the wall, let us know. Would love to. All right, thank y'all. Hey, thank y'all for watching. For all those who are tuning in right now, we've got tons more books, but right now I'm going to go ahead and hand it over to our virtual seller, JTComicBooks. JT, buddy, what you got for us this round?
Okay, guys. I'll go back through these $5 books. $5. We have the first X-Men Mangaverse. If you're into anime, manga, this book was pretty good. X-Men Mangaverse, $5. Very important book. People sleeping on this. One of the most powerful mutants of all times. Vulcan. This is the brother of Havoc and Cyclops. So X-Men Genesis number 2. And it's him on the cover. So first appearance and first cover appearance, all in one book. Only $5. We got the Heroes for Hope, a bunch of different artists, bunch of different writers on this with the amazing Art Adams cover with some of our favorite characters. We got Magneto up there. We got Colossus down there. Wolverine in the middle. The old school Rogue. Let's see. And she had a different type of outfit. The Shadow Cat. Legacy 300 issue with Miles Morales. This is a thick book. Double size. Miles Morales 18. This is a variant cover with all of his covers put together to make the Spider-Man symbol. 5 books. Some J. Scott Campbell goodness. X-Men #1, some first appearances in here. And also, it's a nice cover. 5 bucks. And lastly, we got the Black Panther Carnageized variant for 5 bucks. I also have these two Marvel Zombie variants. As you can see, I'll do both of these together for 5. You get 2 books for 5 bucks. Marvel Zombies. I also had some slabs that I'm doing. This is 30 for the Ultimates. Issue #1. It's overpowered team that you get Black Panther, Monica Rambeau, you get Blue Marvel, America Chavez, and Captain Marvel. Great team. For 40, you can get a 9.8 Echo right here. And this is her as the Phoenix, of course. She has kept this Phoenix. So, first appearance of that Zon variant. And lastly, we have the Dazzler. And this is the Era variant, or Recall variant. Pages 24, 25 of this are without color. So this is a sort of rare book. Sought after book by some collectors, especially if you like Dazzler. Still got the Venom. Unfortunately, Mr. Collector did ask for this book, so I'm taking this one out. #4 is leaving the stack. So I'll do issue 1 with all these first appearances and symbiote first appearances. Also, the 3rd appearance of Null in this one. And this one. And I'll do all of these for 15. 15 if you want these. Issue 1. Bunch of first appearances. Issue 5. 3rd appearance of Null. And this Absolute Carnage Venom crossover with the Maker. All right, let's see. Let's do 25, Carlos.
All righty, good buddy. All right, Liz Barnes, I see you, and I got you.
All right, so I'm gonna do a 6-book lot.
Starting bid 25, right?
25, yes.
All right, let's drop it in there.
6-book lot, and this is DC Black Label. So DC Black Label books, back when they were doing the horror books. And this is a Joe Hill book, Dollhouse. This is a pretty freaky, scary book about actually this dollhouse. They say some words, they shrink down, and they actually go in this house. But I don't want to spoil the story for you, so you'll have to read it. It's a good story. So this is the entire run. We got issue 1, issue 2, and you can see how creepy the covers even are. Issue 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Creepy. Issue 4 right here.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Right.
That is so scary.
Yeah.
That is.
It's a horrifying book.
It is. It is.
So if you're into horror, this is the book for you. And this is the final issue. Really creepy stuff. Yeah, all 6. You don't have to look for them. Got the whole set right here for you.
All right, folks. 3 minutes left on the clock, and you can grab this this dollhouse creepy horror series.
Yeah.
Get all of them together in one spot at one time.
Yeah.
That's fun stuff.
It is black label, so don't give this to your kids. That's awful.
All right, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes. Dollhouse, Joe Hill. $2 books. $5 books.
All right, less than a minute to go. Get that horror book. He's also got several. So you got some $5 books there, JT?
Books, yep.
All right, I'll take that. Heroes for Hope. Is it Heroes for Hope? Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll snag that one.
Okay.
Awesome. Yep. Because that one's kind of like a jam piece. It has a bunch of different people, right?
Yes,
Okay,
right.
yeah. Makes me think of those ones where they have all the people's names listed on them, and then like Marvel Fumetti book.
Right.
All right, folks, we're coming up on the 3rd hour of Comics on Demand, but we are nowhere near done. We've got a ton of books, snagged a whole bunch that I'm bringing here. I'm going to lay out a whole new stack of books for y'all to check out when we come back. All right, that is time. I'm going to go ahead and drop an inline. JT, thanks again, buddy, for being here with us. I'm going to go ahead and switch it back over here to the store now so we can take a look at some of these other books. But y'all stick around. We still got plenty to show, plenty more to do. All right, folks. All right. So you see we got quite a few spots open because I have a massive stack here and a whole half of long box left to go. We're really getting into the thick of it. Remember, $2 pulls right here. All right, because I know we've got at least one other Nightwing fan in the chat, I wanted to throw these out that we had in stock as well. All right, so this is Nightwing. This was the limited series that they did to see if the character could carry his own series. This is issues number 1 through 4. It's considered volume 1. Normally they sell it for $25. Tonight you can get it for $12.50. This is issues 1 through 4 of the volume 1 of Nightwing. So this was his first limited series when he went on a mission out of the country. It was before Bloodhaven, before anything else. It was just Nightwing on his own. It's written by Dennis O'Neil with art by Greg Land. So it's a fun pickup. There was another cool mini-series, very interesting, that was done as well. This one also had, it was written by Devin Grayson, and it also had art from Greg Land. This was the Nightwing Huntress miniseries. And so in stock we had issues number 1, issue number 3, which features the kiss. Because yes, Nightwing did hook up with Huntress. And issue number 4, when they finally realize it's just not going to work out. She's too violent. So Huntress's deal is that she would hunt the mobsters. All right, so Avi, these are standard back issue prices. What would be the price for tonight for these individual back issues? 50% off. Oh wow. Okay. All right, so 50% off. So tonight only, you can get issue number 1 for $2. You can get issue number 3, The Kiss, for $150, and you can get issue 4, The Breakup, for also $150. All right, so those are all half of price. All right, then so is it all of them standard sale pricing? Okay, so these are all new, more modern Nightwing books. This is Nightwing Uncovered. This would be $3. It's a bunch of his covers, some of the most famous Nightwing covers. We've got Nightwing, Our Worlds at War. This was a massive crossover, an intergalactic war in the DC universe. This is Our Worlds at War number 1 with a creepy J. Lee cover. All right, this was a pretty big book because this is when Alfred came back after, and this was a Nightwing book, though. It was written by Alan Grant with art by Dick Giordano. It was Nightwing, Alfred's Return. If you remember during the saga of the Nightfall saga, Alfred left Bruce Wayne because Bruce Wayne would not stop hunting Bane and all the different criminals. So Nightwing is the one that came in to bring him back. It happens in this one shot. This is an essential book for Nightwing collectors, Nightwing, Alfred's Return. That would be $2 right there. All right, Nightwing Annual 2022 with the Bruno Redondo design variant. This is $350 for the night. We've got Nightwing Annual number from 2021, $350 for the night. And then from 2022, this is the regular A cover for $3. All right, now if you want vintage Nightwing, we got this stack here. These are some of the early issues from the original ongoing series by Chuck Dixon and Scott McDaniel. What I personally consider to be peak Nightwing. This is when I came back into comics as a whole. This is the comic that got me back into comics, and it's some of these actual issues that are the ones that are some of my favorite comics of all time. So we got 2 copies of issue number 3. Do these $4 each. This is issue number 3. You can get those for $4. One of them for $4. Issue number 7 You can get it for $250. I love the way Scott McDaniel drew Nightwing and his action and motion. Excellent stuff. It's $250 for that one. All right, $250. This is one of my favorite Nightwing covers of all time. He's been drugged. He's having hallucinations. Yeah, go ahead, JT.
No, I'm saying, wow, that is a nice cover.
Yeah, no, it's super creepy. Super creepy. Yeah, this one's only $250. Remember, these are 50% off. Nightwing number 8, part of the climactic showdown against Blockbuster, Roland Desmond. This one is $250. I'm telling you, Scott McDaniel, dude, he's one of the best artists in comics. He doesn't do as much mainstream stuff anymore, but fantastic guy. All right, Nightwing number 9 for only $250. All right, these early issues slowly but steadily creep up with the popularity of Nightwing. All right, so this is one of my favorite comic issues of all time. This is Nightwing number 25. It's a single issue story. I've showcased it in at least 2 videos that I've done on the channel. I just love this story. It is Nightwing, Dick Grayson, and Tim Drake Robin hanging out on a training night, catching up on life with each other. It's got a really cool big brother, little brother dynamic. They talk about relationships. They talk about Batman, their adoptive dad. They talk about training exercises, cases they've worked. One of the single best single issue stories of all time right here, only $2. All right, this is the introduction of Nightwing's car from the original run. This was his, the Nightwing mobile, as it were. Very different from Batman. This is Nightwing number 16, only $2. Love this cover, and it's such a fun story because it's the introduction of his vehicle. His vehicle is a very different take, very well thought out by the writer for what kind of a vehicle Nightwing would have as opposed to the Batmobile. All right, and then Nightwing number 15. Just love this cover. Just portrait cover, real cool by Scott McDaniel. All right, so those are the Nightwing offerings that we've got here. Just want to show those off, see if anybody's interested. All right, triple feature, 3 books in one from Dennis the Menace. This is issue number 12. It's a 6.0 at $10. All right. Dennis the Menace in California. Another travel special. This is from 1965. It's a 3.0 for $15. One of his travel specials. This is fun. This is a fun book right here. That is really cool. And it's oversized too. It's a very thick book. All right, both of those are actually. I'll make a deal on those Dennis the Menace if somebody's wanting to. Somebody wants to pick up both of them, we'll do 20 for both. All right, it was 15 and 10. All right, Dell. Here's a Dell 4-color. This is 10 center. This features Elmer Fudd. It's a 4.5 for $15. If you're a fan of them like I was, I grew up watching them. MGM's Tom and Jerry, still only 10 cents. It's a 5.0 for $10. Oh man, even before my love for the 80s cartoons was Tom and Jerry. So much fun, so much story told with almost no words, almost no dialogue. It's just all told. If you go back and watch them, they had the music score and it was just pure story through visuals. Fun stuff. All right. Oh, here we go. Here's some more. Avi, oh man, you found some really cool. All right, here's some more. I think this is another Golden Age book. Now this one's in very low condition. We're going to call this a 1.5 Definitely has a split spine on parts of it. We're going to do this for, this is Danger, Danger. It's the March number 8, Secret Agents, Spies, Espionage, and Intrigue. Calling this a 1.5 and doing it for only $15. Nice. All right. The Three Stooges, still 10 cents. This is number 1127. It's a 4.0 for $25. These are some books that you don't see every day. I like this. Good call, Avi. Oh man, the Three Stooges. I used to watch Three Stooges with my dad. We used to love it. It was fun. He loved them. All of them. All the different iterations of Three Stooges. Yours too?
Yeah, definitely.
So here's a 4.0 for 30. It's a winter special right there. This was Larry, Moe, and Curly. Also, all right. Oh, nice. Okay. Walt Disney's Treasure Island. It's a 3.5. It's still a 10 center. Has a little bit of writing on the cover, but that's okay. It's a 3.5 for only $15. If somebody doesn't grab this, Avi, I think I'm going to have to take this one. If somebody doesn't take it, yeah, it's beautiful, man. I love this. You know, those old Walt Disney films were peak entertainment. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Swiss Family Robinson. Don't get me started. All right. Red Rider Comics from Dell. Now, this one has definitely been seen better days. I'm going to call it a 1.5 instead of a 2.5, but we're going to keep it at $7 because it is still a 10 center with a beautiful painted Western cover. This is a 1.5. It's number 135, very early in the Dell 4-color series. All right, we're doing this for only $7. This is another beautiful one. God, world famous Western. We don't have enough Western comics left. All right, here we go. Walt Disney's Mickey Mouse album. This is still only 10 cents. It's a 3.5. This is a really nice looking 3.5 for $7. Oh, okay, I see why. There we go. I missed that. Yeah, for only $7. Does have it's like the cover is kind of abraded. It's not missing. It's just like all the surface of the cover is scratched off. $7 for this 3.5. Golly, this is just, Avi, we're basically giving it away at this point. All right. MGM, oh man. Still 10 cents. MGM's Mouse Musketeers. I remember this because then they would have the popular character. A 5.5 for only $9. They would have the characters dress up as famous literature classics. Oh man, gosh, the memories, all the feels right here, folks.
This is American.
This is like Shelby says. You know, when he and I were talking about conservation, he was like, you know, comic books is a completely original American art form. You know, just like jazz,
Right.
comics. Yeah, because comics didn't exist before the United States. So comic books, the idea of marrying graphics or images with words and sequential art storytelling was birthed and has completely grown and developed as a truly American art form. So yeah, it's great stuff. $9. Gosh, my bag is going to be full leaving here tonight. All right. Some good stuff here, folks. All right. So this is The Strangest Teens of All Time. This is X-Men number 63. These were still original stories. These were not reprints yet. That started, I think, in issue number 64. We're calling this a 4.0 for only $72. The Triumph of Magneto. Good stuff. 4.0 for only $72. Gonna drop that there. All right, folks. Hey, we're putting some stuff down for you. You are here in the final hour of Comics on Demand. Thank y'all for hanging out with us and watching, for lurking, commenting, claiming, bidding, all of the above. I'll let y'all look at that for just a second, and then we're going to go ahead and we're going to pick it back up. Very cool stuff. All right, let's take a look at what else we got. We got one more row here, folks. One more row of cool stuff to bring to you. And then we'll be back. JT, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't have any more books though, so you
okay.
can keep going.
I'll let you do a claim round if you want to. All right, Secret Life of Crows, Broken Wings. It's a very interesting cover. Avi, where did you find this? This is interesting. It's a 9.2 for $10. Isn't that interesting? That's kind of cool. It's like a golden. Let me show this. Folks, we got something for everybody. I don't know if I'd call this a virgin variant. Maybe minimal trade dress. But definitely not virgin, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, been around the block a little bit. Yeah, just with the firing flaming angel guy. All right, let's put it there. All right, here we go. Mark Millar and Steve McNiven present Wolverine Old Man Logan, issue number 69. This is a 9.2 for $10, marking it down from 15 for $10. Fun books, folks. Fun books. All right, Wolverine Old Man Logan, issue number 68, where he teams up with the blind Hawkeye. It's an 8.5 for $10. The Old Man Logan miniseries was so popular. The original miniseries was so popular, he got his own title. Even Wolverine variants, Avi, get their own titles. That's the staying power of that character. All right, here's Wonder Woman Rebirth number 1. This is pretty cool. The Warner Brothers Studio Tour of Hollywood variant cover. It's an 8.5 for $5. This is actually a really cool cover. I like that. Look at that. She's in front of the iconic Warner Brothers water tower. It's a variant from the studio tour. Found its way all the way here to Houston, Texas. All right, we got some more X-Men books. Tell you what, I'm going to give y'all a moment to check it out. We got some X-Men books. Remember, we got $2 pulls right here. Plenty of Disney, Dell, Three Stooges, a couple more Golden Age and Silver Age treasures. I'm going to hold this guy back and represent it with the rest of the X-Men books. JT, I'm going to keep it going here and restock this one more time if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then I'll bring it back to you in just a moment. Set that guy. All right. Elmer Fudd and Tom and Jerry. All right. Over here is this stack. And then we got the Nightwing books here. They're coming down off the wall. All right. Right, here's the Nightwing stack. Hold on to that separately just for a little bit. All right, folks, let's take a look at these X-Men books that we got here. We got issue number 63 and a 4.0 for $72. Just putting it back up here in case somebody wants to make a deal on X-Men books. All right, there's 63. We got issue number 61 in a 3.0 for 25. Somebody wrote 8 out of 10 on it. All right, here's issue number 59. The Last X-Man in a 5.5 for 40. It's a dark future storyline right there. This is not a reprint. This was an original story. Remember, the reprints started with, I think, issue number 64. Issue number 48, The X-Men featuring Cyclops and Marvel Girl. A 6.5 for 30. Remember, if somebody wants to make a deal, we will play Make a Deal. The X-Men featuring the death of Professor X. Issue number 42. Love that cover. It's a 6.0 for only 30. Remember, if you want to take a look at any of these, just let us know in the chat. I will drop them down, let you see. There we go. All right, here is X-Men number 34. I've got a 4.5 and a 5.0 for 20 and 25 respectively. 20 and 25 bucks for X-Men Silver Age books. Unheard of. And then we got X-Men number 19 featuring Mimic. It's a 5.5 for 80. Mimic is a little known X-Men villain. Could have a lot of fun with him coming forward. Hey, did you know, Avi, that the Russo brothers, the architects of the ending of phase, is it 1 or 2 of the Infinity Saga, just signed to come back and handle the X-Men, in addition to the next 2 Avengers films. So they're back at it. That's very exciting. Very exciting, because the X-Men, I feel good about the Russo brothers being a part of that. You know, that's just like a really good thing. It makes me feel good. All right, Yellow Dog Comics, the print mint number 20. 7.0 for 20 bucks or for 10 bucks tonight only. All right. Let's take a look at, see some Teen Titans in here. Oh, we got even more X-Men. What? Let's just make it an all X-Men wall. How's that sound, Avi? All right, let's take a look at it. X-Men number 136. An 8.0 copy for 50 bucks. This is a newsstand. Avi, did you check them all for Mark Jewelers now? Uh-oh. Yeah. Somebody could get a surprise. This one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have one. An 8.0 for 50 bucks. The final phase of the Phoenix. Right there. All right. Uncanny X-Men number 132. Ooh, this is another good one. Man. Some nice books, Avi. All right, number 132 is 6.5 for 50 bucks. X-Men, Uncanny X-Men number 118, teaming up with Sunfire, the Japanese flame mutant. 6.5 for 30 bucks. Also a newsstand. Uncanny X-Men number 116, a 7.5 for 55. And then Uncanny X-Men number 114, an 8.5 for $90. The all X-Men board up here, folks. If you are interested in making a massive deal with massive savings, hit me up in the chat. I'm going to hold them there while I'm flipping through these. JT, what do you think, buddy? Does that look like it could be a killer deal or what for somebody?
It definitely is. And the X-Men, like you said, that movie's coming out. They're going to wish they picked these up.
Yep. Could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. We got some more. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. All right. Let's do some Spider-Man after this. There we go. All right, remember we got $2 pulls here if you're interested. Uh-oh. Oh. JT, wasn't there an announcement about the Crossed comic book series getting optioned or something?
I have not heard that yet.
You haven't heard it? Yeah. Hey, folks, we got some really fun more books coming up here. JT, do you know what the significance of that book is?
No, is that a Todd McFarlane?
Nice, good call. Coyote, number 11. I believe the first published art or the first cover by Todd McFarlane.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Nice.
We'll get to that in a second. Now, JT, do you know this one?
Let's see. Crossing the Switchblade.
It's a star vehicle for Eric Estrada. It was one of the gospel films from the 70s Jesus movement.
Wow.
There's a whole bunch of them published. I collect those. They're fun books to pick up. All right, and then like I said, we're going to be getting in just a moment. I'm letting the X-Men sit there for a minute in case anybody wants to think about it. But we got Crossed, very R-rated. But, yeah, I mean, we can go from the Cross and Switchblade to this in a mere 60 seconds or less. Where else can you find that kind of range
right
on a comic sale? That's it right there. All right, folks, we got something for everybody. All right, let's go. We're going to take down the X-Men wall. Remember, if you're watching this on the rewind and you decide, hey, man, there was a book that I saw and I'm kind of interested in. In fact, I've already gotten a DM from some of the books from earlier. Yes, we can always make a deal. You just need to contact us in a timely manner because these books will go back to either different stores or to back issue bins here at the physical location. Here you go. All right, let's go and put these. Let's put these next ones up here. I showed it. Will you look up Coyote from Epic Comics number 11? Confirm that is the first artwork by. Okay. Coyote, number 11 from Epic Comics, March of 1985. All right, so this is Coyote the Heat, Kiss Me Sly and Kill Me, issue number 11. 8.0 for $30. The Cross and the Switchblade, an 8.0. This is not an 8.0. Tell you what we're gonna do, folks. We're gonna bump this to a 6.5, and we'll do it for 10. 6.5 for 10. Cross and the Switchblade. If you collect gospel comics, that is one of the key ones right there. Coyote number 11. All right, here we go. Crossed Family Values, issue number 4, the New York Comic Con edition. It's a 9.0 for $8.
First Todd McFarlane.
Yes, first Todd McFarlane art. Okay, cool. All right, we change this to a 6.5 for 10. Okay. Crossed Family Values. This is the issue. This is issue number 1, the C2E2 variant cover. Mature advising folks. It's not for the little ones, but the little ones should be in bed. My 2 little ones should be in bed right now. Look at that. Gruesome, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's incredibly gruesome. All right. But hey, if you're into this story, remember, I think there was news about it that was that it was becoming that had been optioned. Crossed plus 100. And that's actually issue number 16.
This one wants the Nightwing, 3 guys together in the car, and the last one after the car.
It's in that stack. All the Nightwing stack is there. So she wants the car one. But don't set it there. Use your table, buddy. Yeah, just bring. Look here. Hand me that stack of bricks right there. Give us a second, folks. Here, hand me there we go. Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm going to set these down here. And then we're going to go and see. Here's the deal. If I had JT's muscles, I'd be over here juggling bricks of comic books, but I don't, so I can't. All right, cross number 100. All right, no, it's cross number 16. It's a 9.2 for $8. Dude, look at these covers, JT. Like, these are just so like just dark.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah.
I'm gonna put all the crossed ones together here. All right, crossed plus 100. This is issue number 13. It's a 9.2 for $15. Atlas Strongman kind of homage thing going on there.
You know that was exactly what she wants.
I'll take a look at it. Let me put these up, and then I'll take a look, and we'll pick them out. Liz, don't worry, we got you. All right, crossed 100. This is the Marvel Comics #1 homage right here. It's a 9.0 for $10. Look at that. The introduction of the Human Torch and Namor. We will make a deal on the Crossed comics if anybody's interested in Crossed. Crossed plus 100. This is issue number 7. It's a 9.2 for $20. Marked down from 25. This is also an homage to one of the classic EC horror comic covers. Very dark. All right. JT, check this out, buddy.
Let's see what you got.
This is Blade, the Vampire Hunter, issue number 1. Tell you what, it's got a couple of nasty dings in it. It is a foil cardstock cover, so we're going to call it a 7.0. We'll do it.
Nice. I have one of those somewhere.
I'm sure you do. I mean, I'd be surprised if you didn't. I would be shocked if you didn't have it. All right, so nice foil cover from the Marvel Midnight Suns era. Drop that up there. All right, Blade. number, which one is this? This is the red band. This is a recent one. This was a variant. We just showcased this one. I think this might have been issue number 1, but it's still in the poly bag. 9.2, marking it down to $12. All right. Here, this is sure to be a popular one. Strange Tales number 171. I think it's the third part in the Brother Voodoo storyline, the first Brother Voodoo storyline. This is an 8.0 for $70.
Nice.
It's a pretty nice copy.
Yeah.
8.0 for $70. Brother Voodoo. We'll drop that down right there. All right, this is a cool one that I picked out of the bins today. Catwoman number 43. This is the 1 in 25 variant cover by Sozo Micah. This is a stunning cover. The Polaroid picture cover.
Nice.
Look at that. Harley, Catwoman. $50 book marked down to $40. It's a 1 in 25 variant cover for Catwoman number 43 by the red hot artist Sozo Micah. Beautiful book right there. Stunning. All right, we got the Cougar from Atlas Comics. The Cougar number 1 in an 8.0 for only $8. Look at that. For all the fans of Atlas Comics, we're not going to leave you hanging. All right, we got plenty of fun books, folks. Coming up here, Fortnite X Marvel Zero War issue number 4. It's a 9.0 for $10. Still in polybag. Zero Hour, the Top Secret Eyes Only preview book, a 7.0 for $5. All right, Turok, Son of Stone from Gold Key, still only 12 cents. It's a 4.0 for $10. Beautiful painted cover of Turok fighting off dinosaurs. He would go on to be Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Let's put that right there. If anybody wants to make a deal on those crossed books, let me know. You can search up the deal going on, what's going on with crossed, if it has indeed been optioned. Here's Edgar Rice Burroughs' Tarzan, still another 10 center. This is issue number 121 of Dell 4-Color Limited. It's a 4.5. JT, how much do you think this book is? It's a steal.
I have no idea.
No
What
idea?
No.
$6.
Whoa, yeah, that's a real good deal. It looks
Yeah,
cool.
I know. For a 10 center,
Yeah.
painted cover Tarzan from
Yeah.
Dell, $6. Edgar Rice Burroughs Tarzan. This is a 3.0. For $6. This would be issue number 118. It's a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these painted covers, man. I love when they did this. When they switched over to the photo covers, I feel like it just kind of lost something. I mean, they're no less collectible, but I just love these old school painted covers. I mean, that's art right there, man. All right. Edgar Rice Burroughs Tarzan, featuring Lex Barker as Tarzan. It's a 5.5 for $50. This is issue number 18 from this series. This would have been the later. Oh, wait, no, this was a 10 center still. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that's why it's $50. All right, we got a couple more Umbrella Academy. Umbrella Academy number 4 of 6. It's a 9.0 for $10. And we got Umbrella Academy number 5 of 6, a 9.0 for $10. Let me go ahead and drop these right here next to each other. I got a couple more books in my hand, then I'm going to pass it back over to you, JT, and you can do a quick claim round if you want to, if we have time for it. We're at 9:40 right now. All right, this is Edgar Rice Burroughs' Tarzan, Lord of the Jungle, number 232. It's a 100-pager, 5.5 for only $10. It's another perfect bound book. Gotta love it. Everybody has had the Tarzan license at some point. Go ahead and drop that right back there. All right, and then Yellow Dog Comics, number 20. It's a 7.0 for $10. All right, folks, I'll let you take a look at this board here for a second. Plenty of goodness. Plenty of great stuff there. Okay, Liz Barnes. So I want the Nightwing, the 3 guys together, the car, and the last one after the car, the face shot. I'm going to show these to you real quick, Liz, and you tell me if I got the right ones for you. Okay, and yeah, hey, absolutely. I totally understand budgets. Trust me. All right, so Liz, you said the one with the 3 guys. I'm wondering, did you mean the one with the 2 guys? Could have been that one. Okay. All right, Liz, I'm going to, Liz, I hope you're paying attention. Drop me a message real quick in the chat so that I know you're there. And I'm going to flash these books for you real quick. Remember, these are going to be, I think, either $2 or $2.50 a piece. Is she in the chat? Is she? Okay. Okay. All right, Liz. Let's see if you're still there. She does look like a cougar. All right, Liz. Okay, so I know that you were asking for the car issue. Excellent pickup. That's $2. We're going to put that in your box. And then I think you were asking for the one after the car issue, or the car issue was 16. This one, the close-up shot of Nightwing, was issue number 15, and that one's also $2. So I've got these 2 for you. Those are for Liz Barnes. And then Liz, I think this is the one you meant, the one I was talking about, the single issue story. But this is only the 2. It's only 2 of them. It's Nightwing and Tim Drake Robin. There's only 2 characters that are in the story. You said 3 guys. The only other cover that had 3 characters was this one, the Nightmare, the drug-induced Nightmare. So if you can drop in the chat, let me know. I don't think that was it. Let me see it real quick. Avi just pointed out this. I don't know. I feel like you would have said if it was the Nightwing Alfred's Return, you would have said that because this is a one-shot. But I've got this one. Got this one, which is the single issue story with him and Tim Drake, the Tim Drake Robin, the two of them hanging out for the night on a training exercise, and then or the Nightmare one, which has the three other characters on the cover. So I think it was one of those three. I'm guessing it was this one, and you might have misheard and thought that it was three main characters. It's just two, but this is an excellent read. If you've never read this one, Liz, you're going to love this issue. I guarantee it. All right, so I'll let you hold on to those. She'll probably pop back up. So, all right, so take a look at the board, folks. I'm going to let y'all ruminate on it for just a moment, and then we're going to. I'm going to go ahead and pass it over to JT in just a minute. How many copies of The Life of John Paul II by Marvel Comics does Carlos own? I only own. I don't own any copies of it. I used to as a child, but I no longer have any copies of it. So I would love a copy of it. Tony Stank says she does look like a cougar. All right, let's see. Weapon X, progress on Crossed moves forward as it secures director Rob Jabaz. Okay, so Crossed is moving forward. It is being adapted. And they have a director attached to it now. So if you're looking for Crossed, it looks to be a very edgy title. So I would just advise on the content. Make sure and read up on it before you purchase it. Okay, L Green Machine says my Tarzan was Ron Ellie. Cool, very cool, buddy. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. All right, he's wondering about the spelling. Hey, thanks to everybody for tuning in and watching tonight. We're at the 15 minutes out mark. I'm going to go ahead and transfer it over to JTComicBooks so he can check it out, or so he can show off his buy it nows in a real quick lightning round. Then I'm going to bring y'all back because I got a stack of bricks and Spider-Man books. JT,
All right.
Give us a quick recap of what you got left.
Real quick. We got $2 books and we got $5 books. So I'll just go through these real fast. $2. We got Howard the Duck. Secret Invasion. The Crew. Red Hood and Arsenal. John Romita Goodness. Black Panther. War Machine, issue 11. We got the Secret Defenders, like a Chromebook, some Red Hood and Outlaws, Hunger, and then Superman. So all these are $2. The $5 book. This one, you get 2 for $5, so you get both of the Marvel Zombie variants. Black Panther. You want to keep these together. Then we have that manga universe with Marvel, and this was their first X-Men. Manga X-Men. Another X-Men book, Daily Genesis. First appearance of Vulcan, Omega level mutant, and Cyclops' his brother. We got the Spider-Man Legacy 300 issue, featuring Miles Morales and all his covers, making the Spider-Man symbol. Then some J. Scott Campbell goodness with X-Men #1. Psylocke. Nice.
What did L Green call her? Thylock?
Psylocke. This her. And then this Carnage Black Panther right here. And then I still have these Venom books. If anybody wants them, it is missing #4 now because it has been taken by Mr. Collector, but we still got issue 1. A bunch of first appearances in here. Third appearance of Null right here in issue 5. And with this Absolute Carnage tie-in with Venom and the Maker, issue number 18.
El Green, you better behave. He's he's taking it a little bit blue, sir.
Right. And I'll do these for 15. These two right here are 15 each.
Okay.
So getting $35 worth of books for half that.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Man.
And then I still have the slabs if anybody's interested.
Nice.
Out of my personal PC, just because I want people to look into this book if you can. This is Bitter Root. They're coming out with a second series this year, so in a few months.
Nice.
But this
All
is
right.
the first series. And this is the homage to New Jack City.
Nice.
40. We got this one for 30. This is the Ultimates, issue number 1. The air variant of
Yeah,
Dazzler.
the error variant of Dazzler number 1.
Right. And I see 40 on that one, and 40 on this last one, and that is Echo with the Phoenix Force. So Echo is the Phoenix. 9.8. How fast was that? Was that good for you?
Dude, that was good. That was great, man. I appreciate you sticking around, man, and closing out the night with us. All right, hey, folks, so I'm going to go ahead. If you saw anything that you like from JT, make sure and reach out to him. You can follow him on Instagram as @JT_comicbooks. You can also find him, you can find out his workout Instagram. Ladies, you can find his workout Instagram. Was it @JT Fit Check or something, or what? Q. Okay.
Q.
All right. So you can find me. And also, real quick give a shout out to Comic Book Fiend Club.
Oh, yeah. Comic Book Fiend Club. Check us out, comicbookfiendclub.com. You'll see everything about us, what we're about, what we do, what type of community service we do. And you'll also see in your area who is there, so you can reach out to them and, inquire about becoming a member.
Nice. Awesome. All right, folks. Big shout out to JT for hanging out with us tonight. We're going to go ahead and switch it over back here to the store and bring the store back online for one more round. Lightning round here. JT, let's see how fast we can do this.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. So we got our Tarzan books here. Beautiful books. Going to go ahead and fold those down. Bring down Turok. Bring down Blade. Cross and the switch. Whoa. I caught him. And nothing, they all dove off. It's like they attacked me. These cross books, I'm not bringing these back out. Something about them.
Right.
All right. So all the cross books are coming down. And these are some sick covers, like crazy covers on here. All right. I got this Cougar. It's a beautiful variant right there. All right. All righty. These are all coming down. All right. And let's go ahead. Let's put these up, and then we've got some bricks we're going to close it out with. All right. Amazing Spider-Man #1. This is a convention exclusive from Fan Expo. It's an 8.5 for $12.
Nice.
Isn't it, though?
Yeah, it is.
Nice and patriotic. I like it. It's pretty sweet. It's a Fan Expo cover. I think it went to all of their different ones. All right. The Amazing Spider-Man Super Special Planet of the Symbiotes #1 from 1995. It's an 8.0 for $12. Nice foily goodness right there.
Yeah.
I like it. All right. The Amazing Spider-Man issue number 632, a Jay and a Cleto cover. Wow. This is a nice one. It's an 8.0 for $20.
Oh, it is nice.
It is, isn't it, though?
Yeah.
From the Heroic Age crossovers, that period of time there. Very nice. All right, we got the Amazing Spider-Man number 583, special tribute to dating issue. This needs to be saved for the Valentine's issue. Avi? Valentine's box.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 583. This is an 8.5 for 12. This is the special dating issue of Amazing Spider-Man. I don't know. What kind of date is he going on? He's got two
Right.
women. What is Peter Parker in a throuple or what? Special tribute to dating issue. Sorry, webhead, I'm taking the night off. Face it, cougars, you've just hit the jackpot. What? What are we doing, Avi? Are we doing comics on demand after dark or what? Peter Parker's based. I don't know what that means, but I'm not going to ask what that means. All right, the kids say it. All right, Avi the Bearded Wonder keeps up with all the slang, the popular slang. He's on Comic Talk. All right, so this is Amazing Spider-Man number 363. It's the conclusion of the Carnage storyline. It's a 9.2 for $24.
Nice.
Isn't it though? Let's see. That's a Mark Bagley cover. Might not be a bad book to pick up.
Yeah.
All right, Amazing Spider-Man number 333. Here's an Eric Larson cover. It's a 9.2 for $20. All right, Amazing Spider-Man number 360. Cardiac side by side with the Amazing Spider-Man. It's an 8.5 for $32. It's another Mark Bagley and Randy Emberlin cover.
Mhm.
Inks by Randy Emberlin, art by Mark Bagley. Oh, here, I got a famous one for you.
Mr. Collector says, do I need a permission slip to be on here?
You do not. You just need to let me know ahead of time and not within the last 8 minutes of the show. It's the Amazing Spider-Man number 347 by Eric Larson, the famous Hamlet homage. Look at that. It's a 9.0 for $32. All right, Mr. Collector, if you're backstage, I cannot see you right now. If you did log in and you're backstage, I can't see you, buddy. All right, here we go. This is, oh, gosh. It's another classic Eric Larson and Randy Emberlin cover. Amazing Spider-Man number 346. It's an 8.5 for $32. Look at that Venom cover. Look at that. The green drool just dripping from his fangs. Wicked. Wicked. All right. Amazing Spider-Man number 345. I've got 280 copies. $20 a piece.
Nice.
Also by Eric Larson and Randy Emberlin. Really, you could pick up the whole Eric Larson run. All right, Amazing Spider-Man number 344, featuring Cardiac, introducing Cardiac, and then the return of Rhino. It's another Eric Larson cover. It's a 9.2 for $56. All right, here's another copy of Amazing Spider-Man number 333. It's an 8.0 for $20. It's a newsstand. So there's a second copy of it. Oh, I guess you can take your pick of either an 8.0 or a 9.2 for $20, either one. All right. Tell you what, the 8.0 will do this for 15. The 9.2 will stay at 20. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a big deal right here. I think this was one of the first Eric Larson covers in his run. It's a newsstand in a 9.0 for only $20.
Nice.
I know. It's a nice copy. $20 sounds low. Feels low. All right. Okay. Here we go. This McFarlane Amazing Spider-Man number 328. It's an 8.5 for $32. Drop that right there. All right, Teen Titans number 17. It's a 4.0 for $9. Can't beat that. Classic Silver Age Teen Titans. All right, and then the New Titans, Speedy is Dead, Long Live Arsenal. This is the introduction of Roy. What was his last name? I forgot his last name. He used to be Speedy, but now here's his introduction as Arsenal. He didn't stay in this look for long. New Titans 9.0 for $8. I just finished my New Teen Titans Volume 1 run. Well, I'm still looking for number 6. I still need to find number 6, but once that's done, I am done with that run. All right, Thor number 141. It's a 2.5 for what? Silver Age Thor goodness for only $10. Somebody grab this, please. Who would pass this? Look, Thor. If you're a Thor fan, look at that. It's low grade, but low grade is better than no grade. For only $10 for Marvel Silver Age, crazy to pass it up. All right, Thor number 195. Thor versus Trolls. Yeah, they're trolls. Okay, it's a 6.5 for $42. I'm going to gift this to Paul. Paul is the comic community's #1 auction seller and troll, all rolled into one. All right, it's a fun cover right there. All right, folks, I'm going to let this settle for literally just a minute. And then I'm going to start bringing up the bricks that I've got back here because I got a few of those. All right. Oh, goodness. All right, Avi. Good buddy. These can all go back on that little oversized rack with the Treasury editions. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got some good stuff here, folks. Okay. Nice. Oh, this is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That's very suggestive. What is going on in that book? Okay. All right. We're going to take a look at those in just a second. All right. Hey, if you see anything that you like, make sure and sound off in the chat. We'd love to get you hooked up with some cool books. All right. All right. I'll take the Thor for $10. Roy Harper. That's it. You do not. Oh, that's right, Mr. Collector. I get it. What he's saying now. Do I need a permission slip because of some of the sexy books we got coming up here? All right. So Mike Praz is going to take down this Thor for $10. Smart call, Mike. Good book. All right. We got these amazing Spider-Man Eric Larson books. If you're interested in any of these, make sure and hit me up on Instagram, and we'll see if we can work out a deal. Otherwise, we're going to fold these down. All these cool Spider-Man books. Lots of good books here.
What is this for?
Mike Praz. Yeah. All right. This one, let me go ahead and drop that there. All right. Very cool books. And I want to find out what the significance of this Thor book is, because for the price, I want to know what kind of a key this book is. All right, here's all these, Avi. We're folding down. All right, folks, we got two massive stacks of bricks. We're going to go through these fast and furious. All right, X-Men 92, issues 1 through 4. It's the complete miniseries. Normally goes for $20. Tonight, you get it for $10. It's X-Men 92. All right, X-Men, or this is the X-Men, The End, Book 3, Men and X-Men. It's 1 through 6, the complete story. Issues 1 through 6. Normally $19. Tonight you get it for $9.50. Ultimate Avengers 2 by Mark Millar. It's 1 through 6 complete, normally $24. You can get it for $12. All right, Bishop, Xavier Security Enforcer. 1 through 3, normally $9. Tonight you can get it for $4.50. All right, X-Men and Spider-Man 1 through 4, $16, but you can get it tonight for $8. By Christos Gage and Mario Alberti. All right, The Call of Duty, The Wagon, 1 through 4, normally $12. You can get it for $6. It's a cool little reading. It's the when they say the wagon, they're talking about the ambulance. All right, now this one's a little bit interesting. This is another After Dark one. I don't know what's going on here. Done back in the 90s, JT. All right, Cops, The Job, issues 1 through 4, normally $12. You can get it for $6. First day on the job. What is she doing, JT?
Right.
What is going on? Like, what exactly is going on? And then why is issue number 4 called Repercussions?
Right.
What did you do? Wasn't there a female police officer in the news for doing something naughty? Yeah, I mean, there's been, I think, a couple, but yeah. All right, so Cops, The Job, issues 1 through 4. I'll make you a deal on The Wagon and The Job. All right, Cable, Volume 1, number 1 through 7, normally $33. You can get it for $16.50 tonight. It's issues number 1 through 7 of Cable. Very, so 90s, the foily goodness. All right, from the pages of Generation X, Daydreamers, number 1 through 3. I know, it's interesting.
Yeah, never seen that.
Yeah, me neither. It's very like early 2000s. Normally $10.99. You can get it for $5.50. All right, Death's Head 2. I used to think he came out when like Deathlock in the 90s came out. Like, it's just so 90s.
Mm-hmm.
That Death's Head 2, issues 1 through 4. Normally $13. You can get it for $6.50. Digitech, number 1 in a 4-issue series, The Ultimate Computer Warrior is Here, by Andy Lanning, John Tomlinson, and Dermot Power. 1 through 4, normally $12. You can get it for $6. Like, this is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I don't know. So I don't know. I've never even heard of this. I've never heard of him. Death's Head I remember because he was like super 90s. All right, House of M Avengers 1 through 5, complete storyline. Normally $15. You can get it for $7.50 here. If you're trying to complete your House of M storyline, I got you covered with that Avengers crossover series. All right, Gambit and the Externals, issues 1 through 4, normally $13. You can get it for $6.50 tonight. JT, what do you think? What do you think of that? All right, are those all ones ready to come up? Yeah, that stack. Let me take that stack. All righty. Okay. All right, we got the Wolverine saga, complete 1 through 4, for normally $24. You can get it for $12.
Nice.
I know, and those are perfect bound books. Those are prestige perfect bound books. So that's a good deal on that one. X-Men Civil War 2, number 1 through 3, Normally $12. Tonight you can get it for $6. How are we doing on time, Avi? Oh, it's 10:10. Oh my gosh, we're overtime. All right, The Astonishing X-Men 1 through 4 enter now the age of apocalypse. It's 1 through 4, $16. Only $8 tonight. All right, representing Starbrand number 1 through 8 by Jim Starlin, $24. You can get it for $12.
Nice.
It's part of the new universe that he co-created. Ultimate Extinction number 1 through 5. It's a complete storyline. Normally $15. You can get it for $7.50 tonight. That's worth picking up right there. All right, Ultimate Iron Man number 1 through 5. Complete storyline. $15.99. Normally $16. You can get it tonight for $8. Includes that foily cover. This is a really good deal right here.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, this was written. Remember, this was written by Orson Scott Card. They brought him in to write it. It's very interesting storyline. I might pick that up if nobody picks it up. X-Men Civil War 1 through 4. This was the crossover that went alongside the main Civil War event from the first one. This complete storyline, normally $12. You can get it tonight for $6. Issue number 1 through 4. It's nice. I didn't even read this one. All right, folks. That's going to conclude our Comics on Demand episode for tonight. I'm Carlos Collects Comics. I've been your host. I'm here with Avi the Bearded Wonder, and JT Comics is hanging out with us as well. We thank you so much for tuning in tonight and watching with us, sticking it out with us. Hey, to the almost 20 people that are watching, make sure that you... Okay, Thor number 141 is the first replicas. All right, Carlo, what's up, Louis V? Good to see you, buddy. Emma Dudley, thanks for tuning in and for being here with us. His JT, you need to hit up Emma Dudley. She wanted to connect with you on a book. Wolverado says great read. All right, Thor 141 is the first replicas. Hey, thanks to everybody for tuning in tonight. For everybody, whether you were here to hang out or just to lurk, to watch, to comment, to bid, to claim, it's much appreciated. Hit that like button on your way out. If you haven't subscribed to the Carlos Collects Comics channel, make sure and do so. Got lots of programming coming, including we're starting back up with the top 10 books or the top 10 comics videos. They're going to be dropping starting next week and most weeks throughout the year. Got 42 fresh, cool videos for you this year in 2025. The goal here on Carlos Collects Comics is 2,025 subscribers in 2025. That's the goal. There will be a huge giveaway show once we break that goal. Right now, we're about to break 1,500. Let's see if we can get another 500 subscribers before the end of 2025. That's the goal. 2025 in 2025. All right. Thanks again. Big shout out to JT for being here. Thanks for being here, buddy. It's always appreciated when you virtual sellers are able to hang out with us. Make sure if you need to pay, we will be contacting you with invoices. We'll get you your totals with shipping. If you want to build a box, just let us know, and we'd love to do that for you. All right. Thanks again, and we will see y'all next time. All right, JT, you have a safe night, buddy.
All right. See you.
All right, I will see y'all. Take care.